good to know for technical purposes. I will now close the adventure down because I found what David needed me to find, and I don't want to spoil myself. How dare this
I
book
am just
not label
at the
things.
point of I feel like I'm getting old, and I am mentally and physically exhausted.
Well, I mean, part of it's getting old, part of it's working what most would consider unreasonable hours. Yes, Mickey, I'm getting to you.
I wouldn't say 10-hour shifts for 4 days a week isn't unreasonable. It's just having to work the weekend once a month for 12 hours.
Right, the combination is becoming an unreasonable load.
It's more or less just the fact that we had our team lead who actually has all the experience and knows how to fix problems not be here this week because they took him off to a client site. So 2 new guys basically had to hold the fort. So for 4 hours, from lunch until 4 p.m., it was basically living hell. As we got like 5 tickets that came in at the same time. We had to juggle them, with no way knowing how to fix them, while trying to also reach out to people for help. Yay. Other than that, the getting old part is the fact that, remember when I got in that car accident a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, do you remember how I mentioned how I hit my knee against the center console?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of sore?
Yeah.
I'm getting old now, and now I feel that pain.
That's not getting old, that's lingering injury.
Oh man, I can sympathize with you. This stuff occasionally just crops up. Could be the weather, could be... No, I sound like I'm 60.
Well, David, you actually have arthritis at this point, so... Because gout is a form of arthritis.
Dude, get that taken care of, man.
Yeah.
We're working on it, we're improving his diet. He's not going to the gym like we need him to, but...
Yeah.
There's also gout medication.
Yeah, but that's only available by prescription, and he's not fucked up enough for them to prescribe it.
Yep.
You need, like, constant, and not manageable by other means for them to prescribe gout medication. Otherwise, they're like, yeah, lose some weight, eat better.
Yep. And, I haven't had a gout thing happen in a bit, actually, so...
Right, because we've been doing a good job.
Yeah.
But yeah, anxiety had me wake up at 4 when I went to bed at 12.
Oh, that sucks.
I still have tomorrow too, so I probably will have to get off around midnight.
Well, that's fine. What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's right. We finished the module.
No, we did not finish the module.
They have one more act.
Something I thought was, in the next adventure, apparently is in this adventure.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I thought getting back into the city was part of Adventure 3. Apparently that's part of Adventure 2.
That's just mildly concerning.
Well, you'll see.
Which is fine, because that just means Adventure 3 is purely the part I actually wanted to get to for this. I mean, I wanted to run the whole day. I wanted to play the entire damn thing, but at one point or another, and everybody's like, meh. But Act 3 is where it gets really interesting.
You know what? If I don't have to deal with cleanup, putting cliff of warding everywhere, I'll be okay with it.
That was great. Oh, for the magics.
Actually, I just thought of something. With glyph of warding. The idea of having a bunch of glyphs of warding in a book for various issues still works. If you have a place to keep the book.
Yeah, you just can't move it beyond 10 feet beyond when you cast the glyph. Where you initially cast the glyph. You can't move the glyph beyond that, or else it messes up.
But
So
no,
yeah, if you have like a study, you can put it in a bookshelf.
No, but the reason why I mentioned that is there's one thing that happens very often with adventures. They take arrows to the knee.
They what?
They take arrows to the knee and other various injuries.
Yeah.
If you make a glyph of a book of warding that has like every known cleric spell in existence that a cleric could just use on demand, it'll make their jobs a lot easier.
It would, but I believe what we discovered was even if you cast it in the book, the moment that page in the book moves beyond 10 feet of the position you initially cast it in, the glyph will, like, not function.
No, I understand that part. What I'm saying is in a place where it doesn't have to be moved.
Oh yeah, again, if you have, like your own abbey or an allied abbey that you could just, like, store it and you go, let's go here, vyonk, or, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a place to, like, set it down and leave it for emergencies, yeah. Now, if you want to play semantics, which I don't want to actually get into, but I will mention it. I am in a wagon. There is a shelf in this wagon. I make a book of warding next to the shelf, and then set the book down on the shelf. Therefore, the book is not moving beyond the 10-foot point, but the wagon continues to move. Does it count? If you get the semantics I'm playing with.
Oh yeah, you're starting to talk about the relativity.
Yeah.
But enough about things that I can't do in this game.
Okay, who we got? Just
Brian's on mute, but he's in the call, and we have Eric. So in theory, we have everybody.
cool.
Yep.
Cool. Hopefully you are doing well, Brian. At least as well as me.
Managing in a similar to Eric's situation, but with
right.
more sleep than him. I say my lack of sleep isn't due to anxiety though.
Okay.
Just due to poor timing on my hand.
Okay. Before we start, any questions? Anything that needs to be answered or refreshed?
So what are we doing?
We are trying to. We have to take the boat back to Corvus.
Yep.
Okay. Is there a rest in between here, or are we still like...
It took us several days to get here, so we should be able to take a long rest or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it took 2 days.
I just didn't know it's going to be a long rest between when we ended that mission and the next thing's going to jump out at us.
No, we should have a long rest.
Okay.
So people will definitely have time for even 2 long rests. So if you have magic using you want to do, after the first long rest, go right ahead.
Did we ever get... the module's not... it's not over yet, so we haven't gotten XP yet. Okay.
And, you guys are going to get a whole ton of it, though, when we reach the end. May even get a level. Which is saying something considering our levels.
All the work we have to do to level.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that you have to do a lot of work. Just, there's a lot of XP that's needed.
Yeah, I think it's like 200k.
I don't think it's quite that bad, but it's certainly up there.
sorry, if I remember your guideline, it would then be 355k.
I'd say it's noted on the GM control sheet.
It's lots. It's lots. But okay. But, speaking of lots, or not speaking of lots. 2 days will pass as the patched up fortune moves along the swamp, getting closer and closer to Corvus, where Captain Squint is hoping that he can use what you guys will be paying him to get his ship more firmly repaired by the workers and shipwrights of the Corvus's port. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss or plan or do during the 2 days of travel?
So, was trying to see my sheet before I did anything, but I'm pretty. Let's see.
For those who can do it, I do have a recommendation. Contingency
Is this
spell.
is this the GM or is this or
this is the GM.
Coda?
The GM,
Okay.
if you can do it, because I know not all classes can do this with spells.
I don't think any of our current players, except maybe Kodo, can.
Okay. What I was recommending for those who didn't hear me, contingency. Which is a spell, in this case. But, sorry, go on. Yes, anything you guys want to be doing during this time?
I was interested in hearing what this thing was you said that we could try to do.
The contingency spell. I don't know if you can do it or not.
That's it. There's a spell called contingency that says you cast this spell and then you cast another spell, and the first spell allows you to set up conditions for the second spell to automatically go off.
And the duration's like 8 days. So,
But it's not a spell any of us actually, know.
It sounds like a wizard thing.
Yeah, that's a wizard thing.
I think that's a wizard thing or a sorcerer shenanigans thing.
I don't think sorcerer gets it.
I mean, like the way Kodo does it.
Well, yeah. Well, Kodo's a special
That's why I
snowflake.
said wizard, sorcerer shenanigans.
yeah.
If it's a wizard, it's just a wizard. If it's sorcerer, it's sorcerer shenanigans because sorcerers can't do that normally.
Okay. So, yeah, just... If people are like, I just want to rest, that's fine too.
I kind of just want to rest. And just hope that this ends eventually so I can level up.
Never!
I want the level, damn it.
I want the level 2.
There's no levels. There's only Zool.
I wonder if someone's added freaking,
Oh, I'm sure someone has.
Yes. Anyway, Lair action, summon my damn temple. Okay. Brian, it sounded like you were thinking of something or another, or are you just wanting to rest?
Yeah. Well, anything. My character definitely needs to rest. I've been drained of my mana twice. I'm exhausted and can't do much of anything.
I think it's the most harrowing battle that you've been in this campaign.
I say, yeah, I'm out of mana. I used a limit break. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah, and anything. I say, I'm at least at least need to get rid of my level of exhaustion before anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, because you lose 1 level of exhaustion per day of rest.
Yep, and you can also use Greater
Yeah.
Restoration to
Yeah.
reduce it.
Yeah, but I need mana to do that. So
Yep. That being said, 2 days will pass. The captain and Killian are more so Killian because the captain's steering. Is just keeping an eye on the good fortune to make sure that the patches and stuff are holding up, and that the engine is good. The prince is going around doing simple things.
As you do.
And eventually on the second day, you'll see Corvus in the far distance. It's close enough that you can spot it, but not that you can really get like buildings and such. Land ho kind of distances here. And for those on the top deck, you'll be seeing a half a dozen ships, various styles, heading towards your general direction. Given where you guys were coming from, it's somewhat perpendicular, but they're heading towards, away from Corvus and towards the Vesper Sea. Killian will be scratching his head in mild confusion, and Squint will comment, "Oh, well, that's odd. Usually you don't see that many ships heading at once, unless you're a part of a trade convoy or something like that. But that just seems to be folk."
Should we hail one and ask?
As you ask that, many of the steam and more primitive ships, those using full sails, are generally keeping a decent berth from y'all and one another for that matter. A few will be waving as they pass you. Squint. Cam Squint's like, well. Some of those folks I do recognize, and they wouldn't want to have anything to do with me.
How did you become so unpopular?
Oh, some people think I don't have a good enough ship.
Ah, so they're just being petty.
And as you may recall from way back in the beginning of the Venture into the Swamp journey, I believe you and a few others were able to determine that he has essentially a no one gets harmed smuggling thing that he occasionally does. which may come in, be part of what's in play here. After the group passes, there'll be a few ships that fairly immediately come into view. These ships, the smaller group of ships heading towards you and towards the Vesper Sea, are two compact steamships. One's a flat-top cargo ship, going actually a little bit faster than it really should in these waters. And a few smaller craft. One of these smaller steam craft, which is slightly slightly smaller than the Fortune herself. One of them sounds its, compared to some of the other ships, diminutive horn.
Me.
Killian will look over the side. Captain, isn't that Eden's rig over there? Squint towards towards the other ship. Oh yeah, that's the Comet, all right, but well, not sure what he's doing over here. Squint will sound his own horn in a two-tap, and slows the ship down to wait for the Comet to approach. Well, you were wanting to talk to someone, and this is a opportunity to talk to someone who doesn't necessarily have an issue with me.
Well, not so much wanting as suggesting, but yeah.
Oh, I haven't dropped you off yet, so you are still my customers. Killian, if you'd take the wheel, keep us within a conversational distance, but if I lose any paint, well, I might just take an extra share or two from these fine gentlemen.
Oh, is that how it is?
Oh, you give me and I take more shares than him.
Huh?
He moves to the side to indicate to the Comet and Editor that he actually like sees them. Do any of you want to say anything to the now conversationally close vessel?
At least move within earshot to start with.
Okay. Tibbs.
Hope that they don't start shit. Pretty much just gonna hope that they don't start shit. So.
Okay. Oh, that's mentioned now. I thought that was also mentioned later. Okay, it's mentioned now too. That's cool. Sorry, just rereading this thing. It's mentioned more than once. Okay.
Things are mentioned.
Yes, and we'll soon find out. Kriv, how about you? The other two are in listening mode. How about yourself?
I will think that discretion will be the more appropriate response here. And I'll just, I'll be honest, I'll just listen and just be ready in case something happens.
Okay.
Not that I can really do much, like wear my armor or anything like that, given that it weighs a lot and probably sink the ship.
From the from the comment, you'll hear, Squint, what are you doing heading this far down the river towards port? Well, I have customers to get back to the city. Why? Oh, what, you haven't heard? And Squint will be like, Heard what?
Nani?
Mm-hmm.
um, for those with decent, let me look here. Sorry, need to bring this up so I don't need to constantly be asking people annoying questions.
What?
Or like perception checks?
Yeah. I have your passive listed over here, so. Kriv, can you have one more point of passive perception?
No, he
I'm
could not.
sorry, but there is no one more point. It's take a feat and get expertise.
You can get observant. That increases your passive.
That's my point.
That's what he just said. He has to take a feat.
Well, you mentioned expertise, and it's like
yeah, you don't need expertise. You just
you can also take observant.
The
But
point
you're right,
is,
that
I
is
need
a
a feat to do it nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone else will notice that Eddington, captain of the Comet, is.
God damn it, Eddington.
Sorry, Eden, not Eddington. Eden.
Huh?
My brain filled the rest in. It's Eden, which might as well be Eddington. Looks rather pale at either the fact that he has to explain, or the fact that his seeming friend doesn't know. Well, Tamora, help us, but he's back, Squint. The evil of old has returned. Squint looks a little confused. I'm afraid there's been, lots of very iffy things in history. Friend, could you be a bit more specific?
There's a lot of old evil.
Yeah. With a gulp that would be audible if you guys were, say, on board the same ship as Eden. Oh. Word is, friend, that the God King is back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where
gonna look over at Kodo like, rather unsure about history. Are there more than one of you?
Unless he's talking about before me, then not to my knowledge, but I've been with you. As you make that comment, Eden is considering where we're going to be we're going to be heading to Shadar for resupply, and then either the Bay of Dragons, or maybe one of the isles in the Blood Sea. I suggest you do the same, or go to Saltmarsh, somewhere on the other side of the continent from here. Squintle will kind of look back towards you guys and look back to his friend. So, Eden, I'm not seeing like any wide scale chaos from here. The land still looks pretty good. Are you... What exactly has happened with Corvus? And they'll be like, well, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Eden will note the rest of the group, save for Tibbs, because Tibbs is a cat, on the on the deck. If you had any business in Corvus, I suggest you change your plans.
Unfortunately, we do still have business in Corvus. Though, if you don't feel up to dropping us off in the city, we can always find our way in.
That was Eden who called over.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he's recommending to you, the clients and customers of Squint, to change your plans. To be a bit more specific, at this point, the two ships are about 10 feet apart.
Cool.
Considering what's been going on, I don't know about you guys. You guys feeling like we can take on a God King?
Is it really any harder than what we've already been doing?
I don't know what level God King goes on. I'll honestly, I kind of feel like we just dealt with one.
Kodo will comment. Well, I mean, she was good, but...
I mean, that's fair. I mean, we were handicapping ourselves. At least I was, trying to not kill her. I don't know about the rest of you.
No, I'm giving her all I had.
Were you trying to kill her?
Well, no, but I can swing just as hard and, just choose not to kill her on impact.
Oh.
I think it's called stabbing slightly to the side.
Yeah, it's not about how hard you swing, it's about where you swing at.
Oh. Well, I don't swing swords, so...
It's a lot easier to do that with a melee weapon than it is with spells.
I was about to say, that and shooting people with guns, it's a little difficult to,
Yeah,
blast a hole through someone for stun.
Yeah, I will admit that is a trick that is basically only possible in melee.
Ed and all from the Commodore again yell over. Listen, if you need to talk, I'm only willing to stay for a couple few more minutes.
I'm good. I mean, do you guys want to know anything else about the city before we get what kind of security are we looking at? The God King has returned. Is everybody just fleeing? Is there some kind of crackdown going on? Usually people don't just flee at a name, do they?
Yeah, but is there someone over there? Is there a tangible God King, or is it like the threat of the God King has people running?
I haven't actually seen the God King, but
who's spreading these rumors?
No.
I just kind of look over at Kodo. I'm like he's like, you see that? You already own a town. You didn't even have to do anything.
Well, a few scholars, and I think some people a bit knowledgeable about the past have mentioned it. He looks kind of nervous is less the word. He's clearly staying to kind of have a conversation for the sake of his friend Squint. So there's part of him that's like wanting to kind of get going. Corvus has been, well, practically swarming with various people that again, some scholars have been able to identify as inquisitors. And from what they've said, well, inquisitors were associated with the God King, so you can see how one would draw conclusions.
Yeah. Okay. So no confirmed sightings or anything.
They're already rounding people up. Rounding people up in Corvus. I'm sure you'll recognize their distinctive signs when you see them. I mean, the regular population that are just status quo are clearly afraid, but haven't been too harassed. They seem to be going after particular kinds of individuals.
Oh, that's something at least.
Kriv, are you how are you dressed again?
I'm dressed in like noble adventurers clothes, like fancy adventurers clothes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're not that fancy anymore after everything.
Yeah.
They probably just look like normal adventurer clothes at this point.
Oh.
So I have just enough pride not to harass someone from ending except for the absolutely required parts.
You there, skilled folk. I noticed kind of what you're wearing there. I hope you're from a higher up on the Empire, on the Silken Empire, and not from the Republic.
That's an insult, good sir. I'm a knight of the Republic, you see.
Any you have any family on the council?
What does it matter?
Well, if you do, the council, from what little I was able to hear before I decided, along with everyone else, to disembark, was that pretty much all the council had been killed.
Oh, this just makes things more complicated. No joy.
Squint will comment. So, you said pretty much all the council. Is that all the council? Ed will scratch his head for a moment, thinking. I believe there was only... I've only heard of one survivor. Warlock.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion this is somehow some type of contingency plan we're stuck dealing with? From someone who is overly... what's the word I'm looking for? Paranoid? But to be fair, paranoia has made us have to struggle with a lot of things as of late. So, can you really call it paranoia?
Okay, do you guys recognize the name?
Borlock?
Yeah.
Tristan does.
I'll be honest, not off the top of my head.
You said the name what?
He was the magistrate that was involved in the trial back in the day.
Yeah.
Ah.
You said the name what?
Borlock.
Borlock.
Oh.
He is the sole survivor of the murdered council.
Yep.
That is really peculiar, and that makes me think it's even more related to her now. I've become a conspiracy theorist, guys.
You'll hear someone call out. It's a bit muffled within the comment. Captain, how long are we going to be idling? Eden will turn and yell back. Not for much longer. Eden will look back over towards the deck of the Good Fortune. Any other things you guys want to ask or know before I gun this engine back up again?
I'm good. You guys good?
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Pretty good, yeah.
We just know that someone's playing imposter syndrome. Because they want to be a god king when I'm pretty sure there's only one god king in existence, and right now I'm pretty sure that one still doesn't want to be around and known in this world. Pretty sure he enjoys his eternal rest.
Well,
Pretty short on God Kings right now.
if the God King has some eternal rest, then perhaps he's awakening.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that could be the case, but I doubt it's the person in Corvus.
Well, Squid, my friend, it's likely at this point that the Inquisition and, for that matter, the guards are investigating the port at this point. So I suggest not trying to make birth, at least conventionally. If you do, you're liable to be searched. Yeah. Good luck to you and your customers. Make sure you don't have any contraband or or sharp things on you, and I think you'll be fine. The noise from his side will increase a bit as he yells back to increase the power to the engines. It'll last call for any questions.
I think I'm good.
Seems about it.
Don't have anything to add besides making more joking remarks about how the God King isn't so godly anymore. That the person that's there is probably just an imposter who either knows what the God King used to look like, or is just some undead.
I tell you,
Anyone who's still alive
looks like to use the name.
Anyone who's still alive from Koto's age needs to be dead.
Well, so far the only people that we know who are alive during Kota's time frame are all vampires, so I'm pretty sure our goals
like I
align
said,
there.
they all need to be pretty dead. Like nothing should be that old.
He doesn't believe in the ageless Fae. Or the ageless, kami.
No, because anything that lives that long is likely crazy by now.
I mean, that would explain why Koto has become so bad at combat and constantly gets himself beat over and over.
Well, I mean, he's a spellcaster. They're not exactly known for being, combat,
He's technically more durable than almost any other spellcaster I've ever seen.
Because of he maxed out his con and took the toughness feat, yeah.
Yeah. What can I say? Look, it's been at least 2,000 years since I've been involved in any serious fighting. Well, before meeting you guys. Okay. When Squint's friend on the Eden is now gone, the water stabilizing from the other boats travel. Squint will turn to look at you guys. A bit of a baleful expression on his face. Given how you guys look when you got back and everything that happened in the swamp, I'd bet a week's good pay. That this is tied to the lot of you, or at least what it was dealing with, isn't it?
Probably what we dealt with, not so much us specifically. And even then, that's only an educated guess.
From what Eden was saying, it sounds like if I go back, possibly with you guys in tow, that very bad things will happen to me. So, do we have any plan to mitigate my career being cut short?
What do you have in mind? We obviously already paid you for the initial journey, but
Well, I'd prefer not to go directly back to my nice prepaid birthing slip and directly in Corvus. Listen, my adventures don't deal with this level of security, usually.
alright, well, based on your experience getting past the guard, where would be a reasonable place where you could drop us off where we could either get into the city or dropping us off in the city that doesn't give you an unreasonable level of risk in relation to the amount of, coin that one normally gets for these type of endeavors? And what is the going rate for being, surreptitiously and discreetly dropped off either in or near the city?
Also, if you don't have anything illegal, I don't know why you couldn't just do a search. Just saying.
I think he's more worried about the search turning up stuff that isn't necessarily on the ship that he'll get accused of. Or just not wanting to deal with Inquisitors, like most sane people.
Well, I don't know much about these Inquisitors aside from my folks scaring me when I was like 8. But if they're in fact real and the stories are any kind of true, I surreptitiously have things fall off my deck and get past guardsmen, not the Inquisitorum.
So he's worried about, people being extra cranky about contraband.
Well, I'm more concerned that I can pay some fine, assuming that the Inquisitors believe fines. But if this is intentionally connected to you, and I'm found with you,
yeah, that's fair.
that being said,
So yeah, less about you, more about us.
given the amount of security, $1,000 gold, and I can go to a safe area about a league outside of Corvus, and if you're okay with small boats, could get you under stealth of, again, small boat, or there is a safe bit of land. One second. Okay. If you want to do something a bit closer to the land, you could go there and you could go in on foot. I do have some cargo I'm willing to part with if you're wanting to do a old trick of just letting the river's flow take you in towards Corvus.
What do you think, gents?
And you said how much? 3,000?
I heard
Or
1,000.
Is this Brian saying this or Tibbs saying this?
This is Brian asking. I was trying to remember what I was trying to see if he make sure I heard the price right.
He said 1,000 gold for his help.
1,000 gold, and he'll take us a league away.
And say 1,000 gold.
Corvus.
Yeah, say 1,000 gold, and it'll take us to within a league of the city. At which point, we can either use a
He'll
boat,
give us a boat.
or we can come in via like barrels.
Yeah. He also did mention that he does know a safe spot in the land.
So land hiking is also an option.
Yeah, that he can berth without damaging the ship.
I'm just questioning why it would matter to be that far out for 1,000 gold when you're outside the city.
Well, are you asking in character or out of character?
I'm going to ask it in character eventually, but I'm trying to ask it as a player first.
In which case, I will be quiet. You guys can discuss.
Well, that distance. You said 1,000 leagues?
No, 1 league.
One league.
One league.
1 league is about 3 miles, so that puts him well within visual range of the watch on the walls. That's probably why. And say it's risking being spotted than sending people after him.
And Corvus is currently filled with assholes right now, correct?
Yep. They're filled with inquisitors, which are like cops on steroids.
And the guard is also active, though Eden did not specify whether they were for or against the
Right.
Inquisitorium. Is that the correct term?
Inquisitorium, Inquisitus.
Okay.
The Inquisitorium.
And there's a good chance they're looking for us specifically based on what we probably have, given who we know is running them based on the end of the first adventure. So we don't want to get spotted.
Oh, want some, get some. After dealing with that, after dealing with that chick, I don't care. I'm like, anyone else is officially better.
I can understand that. I could really understand that one.
I'm normally not that keen on throwing bullets at people. At this point, Inquisitors are effectively the same as heretics.
It's funny, they feel the same about you.
If not more so.
Let's see whose bullets are holier.
Right, out of character.
Like God doesn't like Inquisitors because God doesn't like questions.
Well, I would point out that God may not like bullets, but if these guys have taken over the city, that means they probably have access to the armory, at which point they possibly have mech suits. Mech suit trumps bullet.
I doubt it. Remember, they have mech suits, but they have NPC mech suits.
There's not that much of a difference, trust me.
No. They don't have the feats to make it awesome.
No, they just have whatever
It's
cheating
just-
powers they get for being NPCs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the It's the it's like oh yeah, in Gundam, everyone has Gundams. Everyone has mech suits, but only one guy actually has a painted Gundam. The person with the painted Gundam is automatically better. And I'll say if you get thrown in like a casual gray mech suit, and this guy basically shows up on the battlefield like this purple and white, chrome Gundam, you're like, ah, fuck, I'm about to die.
Yeah, joke's on you, they're all painted. Especially if they start squatting up.
Every cat. Makes me wonder, are they actually if they're looking for us, are they just gonna try to round up every single Dragonborn, every yokai?
Quite possibly. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of yokai in town.
There should be plenty of cats.
Well, it worked in the Middle Ages, right? They just went around whacking every cat. Because they thought that would stop the Black Death.
It's not evil if I banish them, right?
I mean, it's only a minute. They're from here.
There we go. It was like, hey, I see a pump.
But this does not solve our immediate discussion of where do we want to land / make our attempt at making our way in.
Honestly, I don't mind. I don't see why we can't just take a boat. I don't like the idea of being in a barrel, but...
Well, again, his options were boat, barrel, or walk.
I'm for walking.
Unless you guys have, a fourth idea.
I'm for walking. I mean, technically, I'm also for flying.
Don't we know the teleportation circle that's in the church?
There was no... Well, I mean, there's Kalina's teleportation circle, yeah.
I think he's talking about my. What is it?
No.
That was in that.
Someone actually remembers it.
That wasn't in this town, I don't think.
Yes, it was.
Was it in this town? Word of Recall? Was that in this town?
No,
I don't know, but I'm talking about...
Word of Recall was several adventures back.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, yeah, that wasn't here. Okay.
But the fact
you could have changed it to here, but you didn't.
Teleportation circle is something I could take advantage of.
Well, there's her teleportation circle, which Kodo adjusted the glyph of warding so it wouldn't go off for him, but it would still go off for the rest of us when we landed. And then there's the teleportation to the Chantry, but that would again alert the guards. And that's assuming the guards haven't locked it down, which they might have.
I could do complete dickery, and we could just do etherealness, and we could just go ethereal and go back into town, and then reappear while we're already in there.
That doesn't answer the question of where he drops us off, though, which is what we're trying to figure out first.
I mean, I've already said I'll say it. I'm personally for walking, but that was my choice. I mean, I'm okay with walking.
We're waiting on Eric to weigh in because it's y'all's campaign, so it's y'all's decision.
Yeah. And I say, as a cat, I would prefer to not run the risk of being in water.
I'm just trying to figure out why it would be worth 1,000 gold.
Because he's still at risk of getting caught or shot at by patrols and stuff, trying to get us within 3 miles.
Quote, end my career early.
Right. He's taking a risk by getting us any closer. He is charging 1,000 gold for that risk.
I mean, what are you wanting as an option? Because I haven't heard your decision.
Again,
Cat wants to walk. What about
again,
you?
I am, it is y'all's campaign. I'm just kind of here.
Well, I'm asking because I'm actually fine spending 1,000 gold when we literally have a dimension of gold.
It's 1,000 gold no matter which option we pick. It's 1,000 gold to get dropped off at any of the 3 options.
I say the
I
cat
say
wants
the
to walk
boat.
because
It's simple.
I say
And it puts us inside the city.
No, the boat does not put us inside the city. We still have to sail into the city. We're doing it ourselves.
Yeah, and because you're taking a
he's
smaller
just
cramped
getting us
boat, it'd be
closer.
less noticeable.
I'd say it's 1,000 gold for a rowboat, 1,000 gold to get dropped off in walking range, or 1,000 gold to get shoved into a barrel.
It's like either way, he's going to go to within a league.
Yeah.
I mean, to rather a league.
Yeah.
So either way, to lessen the risk to you guys, he's getting closer than he's comfortable with getting.
Yeah.
I'd say let's row. I don't care. I'm strong.
Does anybody actually have proficiency in water vehicles?
No.
If nobody has proficiency in water vehicles, I'd lead towards the one where we actually have a chance of being able to be sneaky if we need to, which would be walking.
That's a good point.
Because if nobody's proficient, then we're going to be this big obvious rowboat rolling right up to their face.
I agree with the one. I'm sticking with the one that doesn't have me climbing off the beach, looking like a wet rat.
Well, the rowboat wouldn't have you looking like a wet rat. Just the problem with the rowboat is we can't be sneaky as easily.
That's a good point. Because I feel like my +5 for stealth would be better than whatever I'd have for rowing.
That's a funny thing. That none of us have pacified traits, do we?
Nope, that's a ranger exclusive.
And we don't have a ranger anymore.
We never had a ranger in this.
I thought we did.
No one ever wants to be a ranger.
We had a rogue.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody wants to be a ranger. Rangers suck.
I mean,
Are they
they're
actually
good.
that bad?
5th edition ranger is kind of crippled, yeah.
Oh, man.
They are only useful if you're actually really focusing on the travel aspect of the game.
In which
And
case, they got some good shit.
As you've seen with like Sierra, in Final Fantasy, it's like, if we're doing anything with the outdoors and travel, I negate everything. Otherwise, I'm just a shitty fighter.
They don't even
I'll
have
say-
the benefits of, like, preferred enemies and things like that. Like, give them extra damage.
They kinda do.
They have Core Ranger, as written, has favored enemy, which is +2 points to your damage roll.
Which you
That's
can
it?
get doing anything
Jesus.
else.
The errata,
I mean,
the Tasha's enhanced version of Ranger, is you get to add a scaling die of damage to your first attack against the target. So it starts at D4 and caps out at a D8, but it's only to the first hit. And you can only do that proficiency times per day. So if you engage more than 6 targets in assuming you're at max level, if you engage more than 6 targets per day, you have nothing left. And it counts as concentration. And basically every ranger spell is also concentration, so it's either the extra damage or something else.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they have been getting consistent bitching about that, basically since the book dropped. They tried one lame fix and just kind of gave up.
That's just sad. Like, really sad.
So you're honestly better off at this point taking Fighter and then using a feat to grab the Ranger's unique Hunter's Mark spell. And then just doing that. Then, if you're a fighter with a bow and Hunter's Mark, you're a better Ranger than the Ranger. If you take the Outlander background, you basically are a Ranger, because at that point you have Survival, which is all you need for tracking.
That is just crazy. Like,
So
that's
they
like so
really
crazy
expect-
that makes me sad.
It makes a lot of people sad. It's like they really expected people to focus on the travel aspect and exploration aspect of the game, I guess.
Yeah. Which I will defend by saying it is a main pillar. That just no one uses it really.
Because most people find it boring having to roll for survival and shit every 5 minutes to deal with a patch of weeds and whatnot.
It's amazing if you're literally doing if your travel isn't being glossed over and you're actually doing like Lord of the Rings traveling where 2/3 of the movie is you walking through fields.
Yep. I'd say certain ranger builds are viable. Like, the Monster Hunter Ranger seems to be working okay, but it is definitely not as good as it used to be. And honestly, I liked Monster Hunter better when it was a fighter subclass versus a ranger subclass. Yeah. So it sounds like we have opted to walk.
Yeah. That's the better option at this point.
Okay. Try not to influence your decisions, so y'all officially came to the walking decision on your own.
Oh yeah. It's just like you said, if we don't have that scale, so it's just better.
Okay. Well, before we continue on, I need to use DOS facilities,
Okay.
and I will return in a sorry, popped in my head. In a memento.
If you're really curious, the quote revised ranger, the fix they tried to do, is in the compendium under in the class section.
That just makes me sad because I'm not gonna lie. The next thing I was thinking of doing was ranger. If I didn't do like an artifice or sniper shenanigans.
Well, again, you can do it. You just have to be choosing the right subclass, take the right feats to make it workable. But yeah, if you're trying to do like a sniper type, you're really better off going fighter. Or even rogue.
Oh well.
That's like, because David made a pretty kick-ass fighter rogue combo that was a sniper.
Ow, 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 ow. You know the worst part about this fucking knee right now? It only kills me if I try. If I do squats, it doesn't bother me. If I walk, it doesn't bother me. It only bothers me if I try like to have my cross my leg or anything like that.
Which means it has something to do with where you injured it and how it flexes.
Yeah. And the only reason why I think it's like that is because I a couple days ago was literally just sitting on it like that. So now it's just like, yeah, fuck you. So now it just sucks sitting at my desk.
The Ranger, for instance, is probably one of the best damn trackers for your favorited thing. But I know that's not really combat related, which is where people have had the complaints.
And so yeah, they're worthless in combat. Which is not fair, but they're not worthless, but they are definitely not as good as, they used to be.
Because I remember them, at least, if you were a ranger, you might be an off-brand fighter, but there was a lot of neat shit you still do in combat.
Well, that and the 3rd edition / Pathfinder Ranger got was more of a specialized fighter because you had the fighting style thing where you could either pick up the ability to get all the archery feats effectively for free, or you got the dual wielding feats for free.
Or if you decided to be the crazy person, you still got the 2-handed weapon feats.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who ever did that as a ranger.
Yeah, I've only ever seen the 2 weapon fighting or the archery. I've never seen the heavy weapon build.
It'd be interesting to see a heavy weapon build, because at that point you might as well just be a greatsword user from Monster Hunter.
Okay. If I may then, is the out of character discussion...
Yeah, I think we're good at this point.
Okay. Now...
We're walking.
Okay.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
That's like... So how's this going to be discussed?
And we're on the road again.
That's like, we're going to discuss like we did, and it's like, I guess walking is the way to go.
Okay then. Killian, set course for my 3rd favorite spot around Corvus. Killian will say aye.
He has favorites.
The little prince will speak up. Is there anything I can do, Captain? He'll the twin will kneel down a bit. You can keep looking after the engines. That'll be helpful in case we need to get away quick. The unofficial member of the crew will nod and go back down to the steam engine. Okay. A league out, you are now on land again, approximately 23 miles out.
Time for Operation Sneaky Snooks.
Shame we don't have someone to command us just to be better at it.
That would be the ranger with Pet Salad Trays.
Actually, see.
That said, if Tibbs would kindly help also include a survival check to keep an eye out for other people, that might be good.
Hey, I'm about to say, we're trying to pass without a trace, correct?
Well, I mean, we're trying to be sneaky. Do you have a thing that helps with being sneaky?
I do. I'm going to do pass without a trace by proxy.
By proxy?
Yep.
I mean, technically, Kodo could pass us without a trace, but...
I'm curious as to what Tibbs can do.
I'm kind of curious what Tim's version of pass without trace proxy is.
So, first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to say, because I have this spell prepared, because I'm like, hey, you never know when you're going to need it. So, first thing I'm going to do, I'll say, while we're getting on the, he's dropping us off on land, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. How long is this travel going to take?
Well, how...
On foot. On foot. How long will this take?
23 miles out. I believe a day at normal pace is 24 miles.
A day at normal pace, but we're in theory being stealthy, so we can't travel at a normal pace.
True.
A normal pace is 24 miles a day, 3 miles an hour.
Okay.
But we would be traveling at a slow pace, so we can be stealth, which is 18 miles a day or 2 miles an hour. So it would take us just over 2 hours, just under. It'd be 2 miles an hour, so a little over an hour to get there on foot.
I thought you said it was like
So
2 miles in an hour at a slow pace, and a league is 3 miles, so it'd be just
3
over.
miles. I thought it was 23. Okay.
No, just over.
Okay.
So how long is this supposed to take us to get there?
Just over an hour.
Just over an hour? Okay, cool. All right, so just over an hour. All right, just over an hour. Okay, cool. Once we get a certain, I'll make a stealth, I'll make a survival roll. But once we get roughly within about 45 to 50 minutes within where we're trying to go, I will do what I was thinking about doing for a pass without a trace. You guys think we can do the first 15 minutes? Because I have a spell that can
At this
get us
far out,
that.
yeah, I think we could do the first 15 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, I'll say the first 15 minutes being a problem.
He asked for 1,000 gold.
Yep.
And I'm gonna throw in an extra 200 just for the unexpected trouble that we brought him.
Okay.
And Tipman, make sure the kid gets some of that extra tip, because he's been extra helpful.
And
I
survival.
think you guys are my
correct?
favorite customers.
On the Citadel.
I had to stop myself from saying that. Okay. There we go.
Okay, let's see. So what you said, survival?
I believe Kenshi was asking about survival to
Keeping
see
an eye
if
out,
there was
yeah.
people like nearby or some such. Is there an ambush out this far? Well, I say that, I mean, but by checking tracks and stuff, doing the hunter thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Survival.
Kriv, is there anything that you're wanting to do? Keep in mind, you can also just assist someone and help that way.
I would like to assist.
I mean, he still has to make a stealth roll himself, but
That's true.
I would like to assist Probably Kodo, because I expect Kodo to have a hard time with it.
Okay.
Watch me fail absolutely miserably, yet somehow Kodo can be perfectly fine with my assist.
Please roll decent. D20 kind of was just like no.
Thank you for the assist.
How long does the free invisibility last? A
A
minute.
minute.
Damn.
I already thought about that.
So like, you know what? Screw this. I'll just be invisible. Nope.
However, regular invisibility is up to an hour.
I don't have that one.
Kodo will cast regular invisibility on himself, though.
Damn it.
It's concentration, or else he casts it on you too.
Yeah, I know. I just find it funny. Let's see. What is my stealth roll? Just flat +5.
Okay,
Oh
so
dear
I have to
lord,
discount that twice.
Because sorcerers don't stealth.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Having like an assassin sorcerer could be rather scary. It's like great invisibility. Stab, 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 stab. Though I guess
We have that. It's called Way of Shadow Monk.
True, because yeah, monks can they can Okay, I see a sneak. Lost Kaltos is preparing his survival.
I rolled the survival. It's just taking forever to fucking show up.
Do you happen to know what the number is?
I was rolling the D12 in chat, so
Right.
it should be 15 plus a D12 at an advantage. So whenever it decides to show up. I feel like the moment that someone else rolls is actually going to show up. Because I know D12s are rolled in chat, so that's the reason why I put it in. But I'm on my laptop right now, so it's being kind of for shit.
Okay. Does everyone see the ground? I don't think.
Yeah, I see the ground.
I don't think it prompted his roll to pop up.
I see Kriv, I see Storyteller, I see DG, and I see the ground.
Yeah, the ground.
There we go.
Did it show up?
Yep.
Okay.
What does it say? Because I still don't see it.
27
Okay,
survival and 31 stealth.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, yay. Good job. I must say, good job, survival.
You notice that there are both footfalls on the main path, and looks like hooves and wheels. Looking at it some more, you're able to discern that multiple groups have been heading. This is towards Corvus by land. Some of these groups also have wagons with them. Others seem to be just footfalls. Some of the footfalls look like they're of people that wear armor, or physically carrying some form of heavy load. Kriv, I would like to remind you, as you would be well aware of this, Corvus, being the capital of the Crown Republic, is also a trading city. So
Bueller?
Yep, there we are. We hear you.
Yeah. Did you hear me?
The last thing I heard from you guys was that you're mentioning something that I would be quite well aware of, something about the guards.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What you'd be well aware of is that Corvus, though it is the, capital of the, Crown Republic, the Republic, it is also a trading city.
Yeah,
That was
that's
just reminding you.
logical.
It's been
Most capitals are.
This is fantasy, I've seen like fortress capitals. Capital by way of martial law. But yeah. So yeah, that is what your survival has given you. Again, just to recap, horses and wagons, some horses and carriages, some with or without foot traffic, and some of the foot traffic is either people in armor or bearing a heavy load. There has not been any indication, at least this far out, of any fighting that you can tell from the marks on the ground. And the signs of passage has been anywhere from an hour ago to 3 days ago. As you are seeing again traffic that some is more recent than others.
Okay.
Okay. Traveling towards Corvus, unless you guys want to do anything concerning the information.
Should be pretty good as far as I know.
Okay. You'll be approaching Corvus. You said you wanted to do something when you got within 15 minutes of Corvus?
We're still, I'll say, we're trying to sneak into the city, correct?
That was the
I
plan, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, what I'm gonna do...
Well, I want to confirm when you're doing this.
roughly about 15 minutes out.
Okay.
I'll say somewhere around about we say about 20 minutes out, should be 20 minutes, 25 minutes out. Because when
How long
I'll say
does this last?
guard I'll say an hour.
So 20 minutes out then.
Yeah, I'm about to say 20 minutes out will give us 40 minutes of. I'm about to say
Okay.
20 minutes out will give us about 40 minutes in town of pass without a trace.
Okay. In which case, if you're 20 minutes out, just information before you casting this, there will be the distant yeah, I can do the sound. Horse sounds.
Neighing.
Neighing, thank you. In the distance.
Okay, cool. All right then. I'll say. In which case, this is perfect. There's horse sounds in the distance, and this is a perfect time for me to cast this. All right, David.
Yep.
I am casting Conjure Celestial.
No.
You're literally conjuring a celestial that can cast Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And considering that we're going to be around some horses, I'm getting me a unicorn.
Okay.
Stealth, I'll say, literally the most stealthy motherfucker I can possibly get.
From a
This is a roundabout way of getting past without trace.
flash of prismatic light, a unicorn emerges.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. There we go.
Lucha. I'm gonna say Tibbs will bow to the mighty unicorn.
There. Oh, cool.
Are you just standing on 2 feet to bow?
You
Tibbs
will.
has, stood on 2 feet numerous times.
Puss in Boots. The
I should name you Donkey.
the unicorn will will nod, and you'll hear not from its mouth, but
Yeah,
from
good old telepathy.
but from within yourself. And everyone else will hear this too, as at a conversational level. Though it sounds more again inside you versus hearing someone talk regularly. Sir, Sir Tibbs, I thank you for summoning me. How may I heed your call?
My friends and I, my friends and I wish to pass into traverse into this town that has been overrun by inquisitors and heretics. We must free these people from the shackles of perceived oppression. Although we are rather powerful, we do have those in our party who are rather loud and obvious. May we borrow some of your ability to be able to maybe borrow some of your ability, your natural affinity and abilities to go to pass to help us pass unseen into this realm.
Your cause is just and right and righteous. For this, I will grant you some of my power as you ask.
You are most gracious. I will never forget this.
Nor will I.
I'll turn around to the group and be like, "Hey guys, a unicorn."
I'm just going to shake my head.
What? I mean, you guys never seen a unicorn?
I'm pretty sure you've already done this trick at least once.
Yeah.
With a unicorn?
But
I don't think
not
so.
a unicorn. Huh? I did it with a flying, effectively just a floating snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a coatl.
It will rise on its hind legs. A magical energy trailing from the tip of its horn. When it as it lands, there will be a flickering of magic that then sweeps over the group, magically concealing your trails.
That
Woo.
is a way of doing that.
That
That's
is a
fun
very
trace.
roundabout way of getting past the belt race.
I know, and it's fun because guess what? Unicorns have fun. Or unicorns apparently have fun things. Where apparently, I say, is that? Let's see. Crap. Hold up. Let's see. Ah, never mind. I say it's technically not a domain. Okay.
You thought I could
Much
have
as
its
it would.
layer. You thought I could have layer stuff.
I don't know. I might say it's kind of weird because it's like everywhere a unicorn travels, it gets overgrown with vines and mighty oaks and flowers and butterflies and stuff as it travels. And then it's like regional effects. It was like when it shows up, this stuff happens, but then it also says while in this region XYZ happens, and might say so that's what I was like, From the sounds of it, it makes it sound like everywhere a unicorn travels becomes its lair.
Generally, making something a layer takes a little bit of time.
That's just magical effects due to affect it. It's a magical beast.
Is there
No.
is there any other assistance that I could render you Apostle of Bahamut?
Um, any other use of your any other use of your power would be grossly misused. Would you feel comfortable with accompanying us, or do you have other things to do at the moment? I know that I do not wish to take you away from. I do not wish to take you away from any other tasks that you have.
Given the endeavor you are undertaking, it would put me at risk of failing a promise that I have recently given to a companion.
I must say, understood. In which case, I thank you so much for your for what you have done, and I shall send you about your way. I will, I will nod my head, and I will drop concentration on the spell, and he should just poof.
The unicorn will prismatically sparkle away.
Okay. All right, guys, we got past the tricks.
Yay!
Spend 10 mana for a second level spell.
Okay. Yeah. That what you just did is a gimmick that has been used for far more insane things. But I am glad you've used it for something simple like this.
Well, apparently I only have 3 celestials that I can even conjure. Just only only 3 celestials that fit within the CR rating.
Ah. As you continue then towards Corvus, the sounds of horses in the distance becomes much more apparent as. Excuse me. As there is carriage and foot traffic at the city gate. It looks to be, now you have eyes on them, it looks to be merchants, a few personal transport for higher class dignitaries in the form of carriages. There's some foot traffic as well that appear to just be travelers or people on horses with heraldry that indicates they're likely couriers from other locations. There is a bit of a slowness
Sorry.
to the gate. Some grumbling can be heard by those with sensitive hearing about some people are on a timetable. I wanna sit quickly get in and set up my cart so I can stop just eating these rations and go to a tavern. The courier is like occasionally looking at a wind up timepiece, and occasionally looking at the sky as the clouds are a bit darkened. The slowdown, and you guys don't have to get too close to notice this, appears to be caused by a combination of city guard and you're only seeing one, but there may be more of the was it Inquisitus?
Inquisitorium, Inquisitus, Inquisitors, take your pick.
I think Inquisitorium flows better for me. And at least one member of the Inquisitorium inspecting the individuals and carts coming through, the barrels, casks, crates, people's bags, and you do notice that for the richer individuals that are coming in that have things like firearms, those are being seized, along with so far from what you're seeing are bastard and longswords. So it looks like swords of a fair length are being confiscated as well.
Quick, break out the messers. It's a knife. It's legal.
Occasionally, you'll see a guardsman pop the blade partially from its sheath and then resheath it. And it's more like they're like looking over, these things, usually just confiscating them. It appears that daggers aren't being taken, however.
Yep. So break out the messers. Eric?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I say, you dying over there?
Kind of.
Okay. Well, if you can hang on until Brian wanders back in, yeah, you can pop out and go to sleep.
I didn't realize Brian...
He literally just dropped.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I was like, I expect him back in a moment. Since he didn't say anything, I assume it was technical issues.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, and then it just went silent, and then I just kind of...
He was talking the whole time, you just randomly started snoring.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was talking about daggers and swords and firearms being confiscated.
Yeah, anything longer than a knife, they're confiscating at the gate.
And they're
I could
going...
probably get away with it as guard.
And they're going
Tonight.
through crates and barrels and like large baggage.
Well, if there's anyone that's not going to get a gun, it's probably Kodo at this point, unless he decides to walk into them. Visibility, pass without trace.
jobless reincarnation this bitch, just hop the fence.
Okay, there's the city wall, and of course, the gate.
Well, we have a stealth check already. I'm going to augment that stealth check by using my chain of not Yoroichi.
Alright.
I mean, if you think we can scale the area within a minute, I can cast greater invisibility for myself.
There are like guardsmen like on the walls.
Right.
And when I say guardsmen, I don't mean the Inquisition. I mean,
Normal guards.
I mean the city guard. You're seeing, groups varying in size from groups of 6 on the wall to groups of a dozen or like six to a dozen. Just patrolling on the wall, looking out. Some occasionally are glancing inward towards Corvus. They of course have crenellations to help.
Look at you and your fancy word, crenellations.
I'm about to say an even more fancy word, and because this is a capital, and I will assume that Corvus has had good defensive architecture.
Ryan's back.
It also has matriculations.
Ooh, fancy.
Which is something Kriv would be aware of as a knight of the realm.
I still stand to the reason that I could probably get away with going in there with my stuff.
Well, I mean, you can try it.
Well, I'm going to try to sneak in at first. I don't see a reason not to.
Okay. Tibbs, Brian. At what point did you drop off? Do I need to re-describe the general area?
I dropped off like I've been gone for roughly about 2 minutes.
So yeah, you need to re-describe the defenses.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, the defenses.
I didn't hear a single thing about this thing.
Okay, but you got that the fact that people and items are being searched, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. In terms of the defenses, the city walls have groups of 6 to 12 individuals patrolling them. Some are occasionally glancing inward towards Corvus. The walls have crenellations, and Kriv is aware that the walls are also built with matriculations in them. If you don't know what matriculations are, they are the things that allow the archers to shoot more directly down to prevent people from rushing up and using the fact that the wall's architecture against them to prevent archers from shooting directly down.
We also call them murder holes.
Oh, that's if they're part of a gatehouse.
No, I'm just making fun of that one video again.
Yeah. Yeah. And it also helps when people, use it to, rig up ladders. It helps keep the archers also safer, instead of having to lean over. They generally are planks that have to be removed to reveal the holes, so people patrolling don't just accidentally fall and then, die when they reach the ground. Oh, yes. And you have spotted one of the Inquisitorium. Specifically, there we go. Specifically, not that, damn it. Sorry, the clipboard did not properly clipboard. You good? There we go. Specifically, this individual.
Oh, doesn't he look snazzy?
What is not on the image is the mark of the Inquisitus. Okay, so, and this person is on ground level at the gate. They are occasionally looking out and then back in. They seem to be kind of supervising the area, occasionally stepping in to investigate something themselves. Whatever. English. I know it. What would you guys like to do? Eric, I know you're like super tired, so feel free to dip if you need to.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I hope you guys have a good night. Again, I'm sorry, but
No, you're fine.
No, do your thing.
this weekend is just particularly bad.
I'm sorry, I do hope you feel better at some point, though.
I'll feel better once tomorrow's over. Anyways.
Monday will be better.
Well, I don't have to work Monday, and then I go back to normal hours on Tuesday. And then I don't have to worry about this for 3 weeks. After this week. But
Sometimes
anyway,
that's good enough.
guys.
Yeah, no, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to use Yoruichi mode to augment the stealth roll to just kind of slip past.
Okay. In what way does that augment your?
It turns me into a cat.
Right. Okay. Do I?
Yeah. It's the I forget what it's called. It's the chain of feline grace or something. But it literally just turns me into a cat. Cat. And
Yay!
Okay. So
We're gonna be doing cat stuff.
Are you as a part of your stealth with that, are you being stealthy as Yoruichi, or are you going, I am a cat, walk?
I am being stealthy as Yoruichi, and if I get spotted, like, I'm just a cat, I'm just doing Tib stuff, meow.
Give me that fish, damn it.
Just doing Tib stuff.
Okay.
Tib stuff.
Alright. Okay. So, your stealth roll
Should still be there.
Let's go this. Storyteller. It has been boosted to a 33 thanks to the Defense Without Trace.
Yep.
Okay. Given the stealth, are you trying to stealth through the gatehouse, or are you going to be trying to scale the?
No, he's going through the gatehouse with the crowd, so that if he does get spotted, he can, in theory, try to write it off as, just being, either a city cat or tied to one of the groups coming in.
Take with this. I'm a cat. Okay.
I keep mice out of your shit. What the fuck do you think I am? What do I look like, motherfucker? I'm a fucking cat. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Meow 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 meow. As you waltz through the gatehouse, not accosted by anyone except for the occasional ruff, ruff from a wagon.
Just flips him the bird.
You are now on the other side. Even being on the other side of the gatehouse, you do see these roaming groups of the city guard of Corvus patrolling around. And well, of course, as you've been here, you've seen patrols before, especially during the siege, the undead incident.
Mm-hmm.
This does appear to be still at heavy levels of patrolling. Arguably more heavy than than during the siege. It looks like martial law has been declared. So you're having heavier patrols. A few areas that you can see from just even here, mainly areas within line of sight of the gatehouse, but more in the city, seem to have permanently posted people. That seems to be more of a secondary line in case something happens at the gatehouse.
We're in lockdown, yo.
Okay, Tibbs, what would you like to do?
I would like to meander my way through the gate as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'll say meander through the gate as well.
Okay.
With my new effective 41 stealth.
Ugh. Ugh. Is it wrong? It makes me gag. With that number being so high. Okay. Oh, by the way, where is the witchbird?
Bag of holding.
Okay.
Being cautious.
Okay.
Well, some fucker scrying on that shit.
And if I remember correctly, in Ladrina, it's a pocket dimension. It's not a part of the eternal plane or astral
Yeah,
plane.
it's an actual pocket dimension.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Wow. That was nice.
That was way closer than I was hoping.
Okay. Yeah, I know. With it being a 31 or a 41. Yes. Okay, Tibbs. You
Yes.
are able to go through the gate with the only thing that could possibly draw attention being a ruff, ruff from a wagon as you pass it.
Hmm.
But aside from that,
There was a part of me that was like, there was a part of me that kind of wanted to just like lift my pocket on the side and just show the gun to him, like, you don't want none of this.
And if the dog knows what a gun is, then we have something else we're worried about.
it's like eyes go wide. Oh shit! Don't yell at me.
Goddamn paladin of Tiamat. I know it.
That's why all dogs are evil.
Oh my god, if that was my rival, I'd be so fucking happy. Just a gunslinging cleric dog of Tiamat. We fucking.
What was it? Shoot, what was her name? That
Would it be a cleric, an anti-cleric, or an anti-paladin?
What was it? That detective dog, the crime dog?
Oh, Scruff McGruff.
Yeah, freaking McGruff. You don't belong in these parts, Tibbs. I've had my eye on you. You know, click, crime doesn't pay. Okay. So, you're able to move along under the true guise of a cat. Amazingly enough, the fact that you have bags on you, as I recall,
That's like a little backpack or something.
hasn't drawn too much attention as of yet. Perhaps they believe that your owner is one of those folks that gives you sweaters, or in this case, a pack. Assuming they notice you at all.
I love that they're like, hey, we need to be out on the lookout for a dragonborn, a cat who basically carries around a backpack and guns. And like all these other things. And literally a cat with a fucking backpack and guns. Just walks right by it. It's like, that can't possibly be it. He wouldn't possibly just wander right in, would he?
Can't be that stupid.
It's so stupid, it's genius. So stupid it loops back around and becomes genius.
Okay, now, guys, we have Kodo now that has to try to sneak, though.
Using invisibility, I thought.
He's using invisibility.
I'm surprised it just didn't teleport.
He could move over like Misty Step, which is something I was considering.
I know one of the concerns was, did they have magic protections?
Oh, given that Kodo, formed the Inquisition, he would have an idea as to the power. So, I was gonna give him like a history roll. There we go. And some new tracks. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a thing. He's gonna teleport. It's gonna be a... You could dimension door through...
Good Misty Step.
Oh, Misty Step is 30 feet.
I think he needs a little bit more than 30.
Can he blink?
He would need to get close, and then Misty Step, which is why Dimension Door with a range of 500 feet is a bit better.
Yeah. Could blink at. I'm not saying. I mean, yeah, Dimension Door too.
Oh, what are you suggesting of him like going into the ethereal plane like What's Your Face did, and then be like, wee?
Honestly, that's partially what I was thinking about doing, was just putting us in the ethereal plane and just having us just wander in and then just like bamf out.
That was an option too.
I thought about that, and then I was like,
Okay.
God forbid, some sort of barrier we walk in and we get just like we just get like yanked out. But
given
my guess is that they're not expecting anyone to have like 8th level magic spells.
I said, given he rolled a 31, I'm gonna have him like recognize that particular garb of the of the Inquisitus, so we'll have a because like I know I tried to roll a 31. That's like, oh yeah, that's
Jeremy.
was it the near impossible rating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 2d12 shouldn't be that. I'm about to say shouldn't be that unreasonable to make.
With roll 20, I generally assume it's gonna screw me. So
I'm about to say because the average of a d20 and 2d12 would be at least 22 without modifiers.
right. Okay. Would this guy be aware of certain things? And oh wait, does dimension to require concentration? It shouldn't. No, instantaneous. Okay, and it's 4th level. Okay. These are the level where you needs to make a gesture. And doesn't need to do the verbal components. Okay. He's already invisible. Okay, so that does that. Okay, good. That's good. That's nice. Okay, cool. Is there like any light or emissions? Oh, it just you teleport. Okay. Jump. Invisible coda will message you guys. I suggest we keep away from the gatehouse if we have to make any kind of exit. So I'm actually whispering. I suggest we keep away from the gatehouse in case we need to make any kind of exit or fallback while we're here, or at least at this particular gatehouse.
Any particular reason why?
Unless the Inquisitorum has changed their style, I believe that that particular one has undergone the training of. Well, I guess translated it would be the training of Shadow.
Well, that sounds not fun.
Depending on the kind of being under that armor, it could mean they have the ability to pierce through various illusions, including invisibility.
Oh, wasn't that wonderful? You were thorough with their training.
Well, I mean, it gets even worse depending on how capable the individual was.
Should have just turned to a cat.
Well, you see, they may be also able to discern shape-shifting as well.
I mean, isn't that what what's his face just said?
Yep.
They ain't say shit about you.
Probably because they didn't see me.
Pretty much, they were those that undergone that training were provided they could actually do it. Were able to garner abilities to make them very good, well, spies at the very least.
Spared no expense.
That's right. Kenshi, your yokai link is life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. You would have sensed a a bit of an aberration from that particular armored individual. Like they're not undead, but
Something ain't right.
yeah, some isn't right.
That boy ain't right.
Okay. So you have just made it past the gatehouse. And Code will be like, so, where exactly are we wanting to head now that we've at least made our way inside?
I imagine we want to check in with Father Dumas and report the fate of his niece.
Yeah, that's certainly unfortunate. Right. Clearly, it looks like Corvus is under martial law, like Eden was implying.
Hmm.
Though I am surprised to see that the city guard appears to be in league with them. Though I guess, the sole surviving council member would then become, de facto mayor?
Something to that effect.
And that would presumably give them control over the guard.
Mm-hmm. We can also check in with Hellstrom, see if he has anything to say on that. He might be a bit more informative.
So, Father Dumas first, or Dumas first, or Hellstrom.
I'd personally say Dumas.
Okay. Tibbs.
You said Dumas or Kelstrom?
Dumas or Father or Hellstrom, the chief of police, or the uncle.
Probably should report to the uncle first. His daughter is the one that's dead.
Okay. Okay.
And remember, be casual.
I know that you guys are past the gate. Are you continuing to be stealthy, or going to be like, I'm a normal person?
Stealthy in the sense of trying not to draw attention.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay, folks. Triss, high or low?
Low?
Okay. Tibbs.
Yes.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
Oh, this son of a bitch. Alright. And you know off the bat, don't appreciate this. Alright. So. Right. And you said a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Where's it? Here it is. Right. Wisdom saving throw.
I am actually kind of glad it landed on you versus someone else who could have landed on. I say landed figuratively.
Alright. Let's see. 17.
That's your grand total?
Saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a D20 plus 5.
Okay.
I don't have proficiency
Okay.
in my saving throw.
Kenshi, what sense types do you have?
As far as I know.
Dark vision is what's popping in my head.
Yeah, dark vision. Yeah, I get parkour. I don't get a super sniffer or anything.
Okay.
So, yeah. I in theory have above average, but not enough to actually get a bonus for it.
Okay.
But yeah, dark vision is my big one.
Okay. Kills. So, if you guys, since you guys are considering to be inconspicuous, I need another stealth roll now that you're in the city proper.
Okay.
Top die. No pass without a trace this time.
Oh, is that?
It's still up.
We're still within the time frame for it.
It lasts
Yeah,
an hour.
it's an hour.
Okay.
So we have 40 minutes in town to use it. Oof.
Oh, Kodo's stealth roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad it's a 14. You see, the God King doesn't need the sneak.
Don't talk about me. Jesus Christ.
Well, see, mine came with the that's including the pass without trace bonus.
Okay, good. So it's not a 49 then.
No,
Okay.
that is 39, including pass without a trace.
Me is 31 plus whatever this D12 is.
Okay.
It literally just landed on 12. Wow. Okay. I feel like I'm using up all these 12s on rolls that I don't really care about, and then it's just going to turn out to fuck me later. It's like, make a constitution save. D20 plus a D12 rolls a 1. Then a 1 on the D20.
Okay. Oh no, I can't because it is a concentration thing.
Look over at Kenshi and be like, wow, like, you really are good at being a cat.
Okay.
Wait, so do you actually understand cat when you're a cat, or are you just like I look like a cat?
As I understand it, I'm basically under the effects of polymorph.
No.
So, for all intents and purposes, I is cat.
Okay.
What would that be? That is the thing that I'm... Okay. I'll count it as that. So, there's that. So, it would be that. Okay. Okay, as you guys are sneaking around, I believe Kodo's still invisible, and you're still a cat, can't you?
I'm still, like a friggin' black cat with creepy ass red eyes. Yes.
Okay. And are people like scattered, or are you guys like traveling as a stealthy group?
I figured we want to be. I'm trying to keep the group at least in line of sight. I'm not trying, because it'd be weird if like more, like say two cats were traveling together might draw attention, might not. So
I only say because, cats. Okay. So define line of sight. Like you're not right next to each other. You're
like
10 feet away.
10 feet away, maybe on the other side of the street, like walking along the like the gutters, keeping an eye on like say Kodo because I think he's in people form.
Yeah, though he is invisible. But yeah.
Okay, keeping an eye on Kriv because he's not invisible.
Yeah.
I'm effectively tailing my own party.
No, I get that. I just wanted to get like a distance range. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, Kodo does trip over an unexpected urban critter.
Read rat.
That does produce some noise, which does catch the guard's attention. However, because you're invisible, so you can't be detected by means, but you can theoretically be attacked once detected. But it is sound. So okay, that particular guard doesn't ultimately doesn't detect Kodo. Other than kind of looking in the area of Kodo, kind of like. Okay.
Did he die?
Well, no, I kind of.
Oh, you paused when I got up.
Oh no, I kind of determined that because you're invisible, if I remember correctly, you're still visibly invisible unless there's like magical stuff going on. I know you can be attacked if you're somehow actively detected, but so it's just one of those things of the guards like scrutinizing the area but can't identify where the sound came from. As you guys continue to travel, as minutes become 5 minutes, can I get a perception or investigation roll?
And I presume you can't tell us one would be easier or harder than the other. Arguably, I'm in vigilance mode, though, so I'm going to go with investigation, personally.
Okay.
You said investigation or what?
Or perception.
Okay.
Hells yeah.
Now, you see, to me, that doesn't look very stealthy, but what do I know? I feel like that's the opposite of stealth.
Damn it, roll 20. I can't roll with the damn.
That's a fucking
You don't
point.
think nobody would fuck with a cat if it was just walking down the street like that?
Depends on what you mean by fuck with. I'd totally take a shotgun to that. That's creepy and possessed.
Not D6.
So stand on 2 feet, then something wrong. Let's see. My investigation sucks, so I'm just gonna stick with perception.
Hey, we're going into
Probably.
different skills for once. Alright.
Well, I'm about to say my investigation is garbage, so.
We find out this is where Cassandra
Roll.
noped out too.
Hmm?
We find out this is where Cassandra noped out too. Like, you come back here, bitch. You owe me a boss fight. I'll harm you.
Okay.
I don't know how you noped into a game that's not connected to any of the other universes, but fuck you.
Perception, whenever roll 20 decides to roll 20.
Seriously.
Don't you waste another fucking 12.
Which ranger?
Tasha's Ranger.
Huh.
UA version. Hunter's Mark for free. Cool. Hunter's Mark applies to every attack you make. Official version. Only applies to the first attack you make. And you have to recast it every time you hit a different target.
So much nerf.
So-
248, huh? Is Tibbs the shit?
How the fuck did he roll
What the
200,
fuck?
245 plus a d12?
I've rolled 25. Alright, so
So that's a total of 28
okay.
then. It's like, I call hacks!
Okay, so it's supposed to be 24 plus 3, so 27.
Okay.
27 perception.
Kenshi,
Yes, 248. Fucking renegade.
there is something that is happening slowly. You've noticed some slight shifts that make you uneasy with the guards' patterns, but you're trying to pin down specifically why. So far, your best guess is that this shifting of patrol could be a maybe there's perhaps there's a crime that the guards have been alerted to, so they're like slowly shifting to deal with a crime. But there's still something that's bothering you, because generally if they do that, then they're, then it'd be, kind of quickly people moving about.
Mm-hmm.
Tibbs. You look really nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, he broke the fucking Matrix.
Yeah. You notice, not so much piecing together that something is up, but that you are slowly being... You think portions of the guard may be keeping an eye on you, given you've seen a couple, then you've seen more, and you've seen more, and it's like there's, you've noticed quantitatively too many of them popping up along your path.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
So they just kind of seem to be along the path, but not exactly, stopping me. They're just kind of like wandering by.
Well, it's more like, you're going through, you notice a normal amount, and then you notice a few extra that are coming out of alleyways, looking in your general
Uh,
direction. They're not exactly following you, but then when you go to another block, there's a couple that come out of, like, a building or some alleyways and are looking in your general direction. It's that kind of thing that you're noticing.
gotcha.
Okay, question, guys. Given that and that. So, east to west, west to east, south to north, or north to south.
I assume we get no context whatsoever to that.
No, I'm gonna be switching over to a map, and I want to know what directions
south
you're.
to east.
Oh, that would be south to north or north to south.
That.
No, which going from south to north or north to south.
South to north.
Okay. Tibbs, you or rather Brian, do you agree with that?
You said south to north, north to south?
And so south. You want to do south to north or north to south?
Yeah, you can also do east to west or west to east.
South to north.
Okay, so south to north is the same thing you said. Okay, cool. Okay, I have switched maps. Oh, yeah, I also want to ask, what time of day or night are you guys
Whenever we would have gotten there.
Okay, so that would have been time. Okay. I can say I place you guys over here. Where do you guys want to be along this south to north path? This small, tiny path right here.
Let me go ahead and zoom out a bit so I can see all of this map. There we go.
Update all my shit here.
And yeah, this would probably be the path This would be the path I'd take.
Okay.
Might want to update Koto's HP.
Okay, so you'd be over in that
Up on that rooftop ledge thing. Brian, you might want to top up your HP.
Oh, okay. Tibbs maximum HP is 149. All right. Oh.
No, that's supposed to be whispered. I don't know why that's public. Well, damn. Okay. Okay. As you guys are walking, now let me put the I'm invisible thing on. That sounds like invisibility to me. As you were walking, a group of 6 guardsmen walk over. Hey, kitty! One of them says.
Yeah.
And 2 of them will kneel down. The one that started kneeling first will look over, kind of elbow the other one. Oh, can't both kneel down. No, confuse the cat. And the other one.
You said what?
Can't both kneel down. It'll confuse the cat.
And the other one will. The other one will stand up. The one that's kneeling will extend their hand and actually roll this. And to the untrained eye, there will be a bit of jerkied meat that magically appears. Your eyes, however, are keen enough, and along with your training, you know you saw the motion for a bit of sleight of hand.
So bullshit is what.
So he slid of hand a bit of jerky into his hand, and it's like, come on over here.
Right. I would like to do a little bit of sniffy sniff.
Okay. Are you sniffing for anything in particular?
The realism and the, I'll say realism / potential poison of this jerky.
So when you say sniff, I take it you're sniffing and using detect poison?
No, sniffing to see if this smells funny. I mean, it's
Okay.
Poison meat would probably smell a little less.
That's true. I can see that. Okay, yeah. Roll sniff.
Okay. What did I say? I was like, poison meat, rancid meat. Meat that anything wrong with it usually shouldn't smell like good, at least. So let's see. Sniffy sniff. Okay. Can someone roll me a D20? I mean, a D12. It's 18 plus whatever a D12 is.
18 plus a D12. So, flash roll. 27.
Okay. That's a 27 for your sniff. Okay, that is... It smells like a regular piece of meat. Okay. Yep, smells like a regular piece of meat. What would you like to do with this guardsman offering you a regular piece of meat? Oh, jerky meat.
Let's see. I will. Let's see. You said meat smells normal.
Yep, meat smells like meat.
I'll sniff, sniff. Take the meat. I'm gonna say take the meat, and I'm gonna say take the meat like in my mouth and just kind of hold it in my teeth. It's gonna just kind of hold it in my teeth. I won't eat it, but I'll just hold it in my teeth.
Okay.
This kind of, do like some animals do, where they take the food but they don't eat it. They just kind of hold it in their mouth and just kind of, kind of back away a little bit. But now I'll make
Okay.
I'll kind of do like a little bit of a tail wag and do a little bit of a tail wag and, for lack of a better term, smile. Like, appreciate. I'm like kind of an appreciative cat gesture.
Okay. How do I do this? That would probably be kind of. Okay. As you are going and you have your teeth, grab it. Let's see that. Tibbs, okay, your passive is high enough for this. You will hear not from this person who's kneeling, but from the group. You will hear a person mumbling an incantation.
Uh-oh.
Actually, wait. Would it be an incantation with that? I need to look that up real quick. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. It's like we shouldn't fight. Here I was trying to do my best to not like. You try to do the right thing. You try not to be that guy.
In that case, it'd have to be a version of a higher road. That's fine. I can do that. Is otherwise treated. Okay, it would have to be. It would have to be a. The incant would have to work. Is that how that works? Uses the yada 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 yada. Was otherwise treated as. Okay. I think there's a little bit of a detail missing from this that I will have to look up later. But okay, yeah, you will hear an incant as one of the guards in this case, looks like a guard woman, a part of the group, is looking down at you as you're, eating the thing. I will need, unless something's going to happen, a Constitution saving throw.
That can't be good.
For me?
Yep. They did a thing or something.
Okay. They did a thing.
Oh,
All
okay. Right. Otherwise, yada yada. At the end of each of its turns. Okay, in which case, it looks like stage 1 just kind of happens. Okay, stage 1 just kind of happens. Then on your turn, it'll get a save. Okay. You are you find yourself immobile.
Huh.
Oh, there's no Constitution save?
I was reading it, and it is if the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is paralyzed. Otherwise, it has no effect. The paralyzed target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's kind of funny. I have a maximum hit points of 149, so technically yes. Yes.
Okay. Unless someone is going to intervene, the guards are going to approach the one that was kneeling. Will scoop up Tibbs. And you will here, let me okay. Huh. Yeah, we'll scoop up Tibbs unless someone prevents him from doing so. And the person holding Tibbs will say more to the group he's with than, of course, Tibbs. Well, I'm uncertain why the Inquisitorum wants a cat, but who am I to argue, given the situation?
They know. I don't know how, but they know.
Just gonna wait 6 seconds.
Yep. Because it sounds like no one's doing anything; they're just kind of watching.
That's not rocking the boat just yet. It's like we've seen him get at a more foobar than this. So
Okay.
until somebody shouts Shenga.
They will get a move cycle as 6 seconds. They do get a move.
What am I talking about? They didn't get a move.
Same token, you and Kodo can get a move cycle too. Using the trees, even though he's invisible.
What's my jump again?
While that's happening, Tibbs, feel free to roll Constitution.
Write it down. Jump calculator.
Yeah, I know my highs and runs, and I include.
I thought I had
jumping spell equivalencies and stuff like that. It's nice notes to have on hand.
Okay. Yeah. Oop.
Yeah, the Constitutions serve you well. I don't know if Constitution is one of your bags or not. You're a fighter first,
it is. I'm gonna say technically I have 0 for Constitution, but I do have proficiency in it.
Ah, okay, good.
So I can technically roll. I can roll anywhere. So as far as I'm concerned, I have anywhere from +1 to +12. +1.
Okay. You are still paralyzed.
Okay.
Okay. The movement cycle.
Like,
Okay. Because of your positioning, you can now see this individual underneath the kind of roofing area, being protected from what looks to be the oncoming weather. Okay, Kenshi, are you maintaining your spot?
They have moved again. Okay. Boink. 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 50 is my move. 55. So yeah, I can't jump any further than that, but that's enough. Got eyes on you, motherfucker.
Okay. I believe you're still under Pass Without Trace.
So I'm told.
Okay, yep.
for 40 minutes, must say, must say for an hour, and we got into town. Unless it's been 40 minutes since we got into town, then still applies.
Yeah, that guy doesn't. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's cool. Okay, patrol. Just goes shift over here. Okay. You had one. They moved. As they were moving, Tibbs, feel free to make me another Constitution.
Okay.
One of the guardswomen from before, you're like, maybe their lord of a leader needs a new pet.
I feel like I knew this was gonna happen. I know these these D12s were eventually gonna fuck me.
Okay. Still not high enough.
Of course.
It is possible to make the DC even with just the D12. If you
Oh,
didn't
no,
have that
I know.
D12, then you'd be kind of boned.
Oh yeah, I figured. I was just like this D12 is being the dick. It was like, oh yeah, stealth. You totally don't need this, but we're gonna stack this shit like fucking. We're gonna stack this shit like pancakes. Everything else, nah.
Okay, Kenshi, you saying where you are?
They are there. So...
And which is your primary concern, Kenshi? Tibbs or the surroundings?
More concerned about the surroundings than he is Tibbs, but he is trying to keep an eye on...
Okay, that's why I asked about primary.
Yeah.
Okay. Your passive... Oh, I'm looking at that score, and that is wrong. There we go. That's the passive. That's not incorrect. Okay. 2 DOS GM. Oh, but it is high enough still. Okay. Okay. The individual whom I had an image up of earlier will be approached. Sir Inquisitus, we have the requested cat. If we may ask, why was a cat so important as to be scryed upon? Well, as guardsmen of Corvus, your duty is to protect the city, especially under the now Mayor Warlock's command, under our own dutiful supervision. The reasons we make such requests are none of your immediate concern. Just go about and do your duties as directed, and continue to keep Corvus safe. There'll be some mumblings amongst the guards folk. One of them, a different male, speaking up. So, this cat's a danger to the city? In a manner of speaking, yes.
You know, fleas and all that.
But yes. I am sure in time you will understand all you need to.
And by that time, I'll kill you.
Let's see. The Inquisitorum will take you, Tibbs. At this point, you can make another Constitution save.
Okay.
What you have to do is meet or beat the number. I believe in your dice.
I mean, I believe in mine. Mine have been doing pretty decent. It's just a roll 20's been like shit.
Yeah, roll 20 has been like fucking like me and others recently for a bit. It's going back to its old ways.
Like, last night was pretty bad. It's been a while since it's been that bad to everyone.
Yeah, usually it's just me.
Okay, 1d12. Finally, fucking hell.
Woo! While he does have his hands on you, you are able to break the strands of magic that is keeping you taxidermy stiff.
It's like, okay. Okay.
I need to switch you over because he just had you.
Okay. I'm not going to. Do I know where Kenshi is?
As far as I know, I'm still under stealth.
Yeah, you'd have to make a perception roll because your passive isn't detecting him at all.
Okay. I'm gonna assume Kenshi. I'm gonna say, are we heading in here?
He just seemed to be waiting there.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to kind of make a. I'm gonna say, if Kenshi is looking, I'm going to kind of make a. He's a cat now. I'm going to make a bit of a kind of feline gesture, kind of like a whisker like
Oh,
nudge thing to try and see if I can get across the idea that, hey, actually no, I'm going to use sleight of hand to pretty much do like some cat ear twitches so that nobody can. I must say so that yeah, I'm gonna use some sleight of hand to do some ear twitches so that like communicate, you know. Actually, no, I'm a cat. I can actually meow at myself. I can actually meow and make noises in a frequency that humans can't hear.
interesting.
Cats can do that. I forgot. Cats can do that. Cats make noises and frequencies that that humans can't hear. And that I'm not saying that only other animals can. I'm not saying only other cats can actually understand. So yeah, I'm going to communicate in feline so that Kenshi can hear me because it said it was effectively polymorphed to be a cat. So by all rights, he should have feline as a language.
Is that how your YouTube really works? You're actually polymorph?
It's effectively the polymorph spell, yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those things because it was on D&D Beyond, it's not worded the best, but here's I can understand it. It's effectively you're under the effects of polymorph.
Okay. And well, I know feline isn't necessarily a thing.
A language.
Actually, it is.
I know.
It was. I say it was under Awakened Cat. It actually said it's a language I speak. It's similar. It's similar to similar to Bullywug, I assume.
Yeah.
Not a language, but.
I will. But it doesn't affect the languages that you know.
Right.
Okay.
I'm about to say if you turn into the animal, doesn't polymorph effectively turn you into said animal?
Right, that's what I mean. I am effectively this critter now.
But you don't have any knowledge that the critter would inherently have. Because I don't think polymorph gives you the languages of what you transform into.
If you turn into a bear, you can't communicate with other bears.
Polymorph.
That being said,
Transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. Any of the creature person lasts for the duration. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. Assumes hit points. The creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form. It can't speak, cast spells, or any other action that requires hands or speech. Doesn't say.
okay, in this particular case,
But aside from replacing all your statistics, so one could make an argument for replacing statistics inclusive swap languages for.
and I was going to ask for an intelligence roll if it didn't give any indication either way. So
Yeah.
sure.
I'm about to say, yeah, you can't speak your language anymore. So I assume that since you can't speak your language anymore, your language has effectively been replaced with
Cool.
the animal that you took
Okay.
the role of.
Great idea.
Because if you just transform into an animal and can't communicate with anyone,
Yeah. Even if it said no, I would have asked for an intelligence check to see if he could still kind of get understanding. So yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead.
okay. I'll kind of just kind of to Kenshi be like it was like they effectively paralyzed me. I broke it, but I don't want to break cover just yet. How's it looking over there?
How's it looking over there?
Well, concerning the feline thing, the yokai fox form that Kodo has languages canine. Okay. Okay, looking over there, you see the guards in front of you. This inquisitive person right here. And well, you can't exactly see Kodo unless you have True Sight or something.
Which I do not.
And these guys actually rolled higher than your passive, but not Tibbs. So Tibbs is aware these guys are on the roof, but you're not. There's also the guards on the other side of the building. So you are aware of 12, 12 guardsmen. 6 are here. 6 are on the far corner of the building, and the Inquisitor that is currently has hands on Tibbs.
I'll relay those numbers then.
Tibbs, to again state, you were able to perceive this group on the roof.
Okay.
I need to move them right there because they're kind of using that area as partial hidey hide. So. Okay. If you're not doing anything to break your cover,
I'm not gonna do anything to break my cover at the moment.
okay. Then your backpack is being removed.
In which case, I will do something now, but I'm not going to break my cover. I'm going to use ventriloquism.
Hey, listen, huh?
That I'm good at. So give me one moment. Ventriloquism. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I keep thinking cleric, which I'm like, oh yeah, your wisdom's gonna be great. Oh.
Well, I mean, his wisdom is good. It's just, he doesn't have proficiency in the save.
Oh, this just got kind of broken. Depends on my D12. Does it want to make it even worse? Couldn't do this when I was trying to break free, but no, now you want a fucking nat 20. So nat 20 plus 5 plus 8 for a total of 33. I'm going to throw my voice over in like the southern part of the map and be like, help! Help! Police! Police! Help!
Okay. With that ventriloquism, can I?
It's like help! There's a robber rapist. Help! Help!
Okay, with that call out, can I get a deception roll with advantage?
Doable because despite being a cleric, I am good at lying.
I'm saying a cleric can't be good at lying. That's why we have trickery domain.
God doesn't like lies.
Look at what the traveler taught me. Well, I didn't mean to capitalize that. Trish, question on your screen.
Which... Oh. Sorry.
Nice.
Oop.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay. Your name is weird as far as whispers are concerned, apparently.
Yeah, I will need to probably change it.
You're fine. Just it is what it is.
With that, the guards go, excuse me, sir, and run and dash off into this direction. These guardsmen over here also make a dash.
It's like, help! Help! We're moving farther and farther away. He's kidnapping me farther and farther away from the scene of the crime. Help!
He's dragging me in a westernly direction.
Help! It's totally over in this direction. Ah.
Okay.
Bring all the guards you can.
There's
He's a
like
really-
a lot of them.
It's a really creepy guy, and I can tell that he's super creepy. But he's not. But he's not a. And that he's got to be really dangerous because he was drawn without facial expressions. Ah.
As they're going to tend to a alleged crime in progress.
It's like, hey, baby, you want to have a good time? No, get away from me. Where's the protagonist when I need him? He left me to go get a drink. And I'm being attacked by slice of life antagonists.
So the guards have obviously ran off to help someone. The Inquisitor, however, is not making any motions to assist the guardsmen. With that, they'll have removed your pack because you didn't
Alright.
ventriloquism. You weren't actually fighting him, from what you were saying.
No, say.
Yeah.
Not fighting him, but I will be doing something else to him.
Okay.
I'll say, he's in the middle of trying to
When they took his
He's
pack,
in the
they
middle
take
of
his
trying-
spellcasting focus too, or just...
Well, it sounds like Teos might be trying to doing something to prevent him from taking the pack, so I want
I'll
to
say.
resolve that.
Okay. I am going to I'll say before he gets it off of me.
Yeah, because
I'll say
one hand is like is so firmly gripping you, and the other hand is trying to get your pack off.
okay. While he does that, I am going to I'll say he's going to do that, and I'm going to I'll say okay. I'm going to cast Blink.
Doesn't that require like verbal components, or are you
Does, and I'm going to ventriloquate that to basically mix that into the screams and the yells that are going off in the distance.
Okay.
Because I can do that with my casting. Like help, help, help.
Okay. I am awaiting the ventriloquism.
Ventriloquism. Alright.
Yep.
Ventriloquism. Second. Alright. And since I'm using ventriloquism to cast a spell, I get it at advantage. Alright. Let's
Blink
go.
is where you phase into the astral plane.
Yeah, it's the one where you pop in and out.
Do you have to roll on the initial thing, or are you automatically shunted and then you roll?
Not sure on that.
Roll check.
I make a roll. If I roll a d20, if I roll higher than 11, I go poof.
At the end
Poof,
of
thank
each of
God,
your
12.
turns. Okay. You roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns. Okay, so he would still have the equivalent of an action that he could complete before.
Yeah.
Before you actually phase.
I would say, in which case, since I know that I'm going to start doing, I must say, if I'm just going to go ahead and do this, I'm just going to start struggling.
Okay. In which case, athletics or acrobatics then.
Right. I'll say, start struggling to where he's like, hey, focus more on trying to keep me in his arms rather than trying to get the backpack. That's the hope, is that, he's more worried about getting me than getting the backpack.
Okay.
You said acrobatics or athletics?
Yep, because the firm grip is essentially he has you grappled.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what? I was like, man, I rolled pretty low on that. I rolled pretty low on that, and then I was like, huh? Oh, never mind. I rolled a d6 plus 6, not a d20 plus 6. But and I'll say this dice thing. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, he probably still ended up beating me because he's a guard.
Well, truly, this guy is one of the Inquisitorums, so.
Let's see if he sucks.
Dang it.
Come on, Kirkvale. Oof!
He like increases his grip on you with the hand that's on you, kind of as a reaction to your unexpected movements. Like, as he is now able to complete his action because he does have that hand free. His grapple doesn't require you to use both hands.
Gotcha.
With the struggling bits of I can't close through my armor, can you? Removes your pack.
Okay.
Oh. I guess he was right. You're a particularly strong individual for an animal, aren't you? Okay. That requires that cannot be done with that interaction. So, okay. At the moment, he has you in one hand. He has your pack in the other. Are your guns attached to your pack?
I believe they're still in his bag of holding.
They are in the bag.
Okay, and their bag of holding is the pack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and you can't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, can you?
Oh hell no.
I heard that explodes or something.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's if you put a portable hole into a bag of holding. Then
Bag of holding inside of a bag of holding does something. At least in old lore, did something similar.
Okay.
It's like any time an extra dimensional space inside another extra dimensional space was supposed to do that.
Okay. As I recall, a bag of holding is not overtly a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since Ladrina is your campaign world, what would
you cannot put an extra dimensional space inside of an extra dimensional space. They would void each other out. Some say they explode. I haven't decided if they actually would explode, but the rumor of causing an explosion is there.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, what was he say? Just the guy wouldn't know.
Oh, if he's actually doing it?
He was not doing it right now, but he will be doing it. Possibly. That's why I'm going to make a roll here.
Oh, hang on. Let me double check then. See if somebody already covered this.
So he's about to attempt to do what?
Not knowing that your pack is a bag of holding, he has his own bag of holding.
I think it said that it explodes and all the contents go all over the place.
Okay, official lore is it would destroy both and instantly open a gate to the astral plane. I'm not doing the astral plane, but I would say it would destroy both.
Okay, so there's not going to be a vibrational planar shift. Both things will just like go and be destroyed.
Yeah. All the contents of both.
And all the contents therein would also be destroyed. Because that's how that usually works.
Okay. And the Witchfire is in the bag of holding?
It's not mine.
It's in mine.
Oh, it's in yours? Okay.
Wait a sec, so everything gets destroyed, even magic items?
Yeah.
Wow.
Woof. Okay. how dare I give the Inquisitors some adventuring equipment because they're not standard people?
Oh no.
That's it. I mean, he does have a chance to try and stop it. He can see this happening.
Yeah. But that's going to be next turn. That's why I say will, because the action was, having to hold him still and remove it.
Like I said, you can see it coming.
Okay. What are people wanting to do? Because the Inquisitus here has a firm grip on Tibbs. He's not considering Tibbs like an active, like, oh no, you can actually hurt me, kind of thing. He's just been, apparently told things about you. He is in the process of basically with like part of the hand that has your bag, he like lets some fingers come loose and starts tugging on a sack that's on his back to open it up. Well, kind of on his side and on his back, begin to open it up. The guardsmen, as they're still the help, this bad antagonist has me, is continuing off. Excuse me. As they are dashing, they will leave the map.
Keep an eye on Tibbs, see if he needs us to swoop in and save him from getting all his equipment destroyed.
Well, by the same token of the Inquisitus doesn't know it's a bag of holding, I don't know if you guys would be able to attack on his back as a bag of holding either. Because, as I understand it, again, there's not a stamp going, bag of holding!
Not usually. I mean, I'm sure somebody brands their shit that way, but... I guess it's more holding to see how Tibbs is going to react to whatever's going down.
Okay, so do you have an action readied?
Action... Readied action would be pounce to attempt to, for want of a better term, grapple the guy to impede action.
Under what condition?
Whatever Tibbs does botches.
Okay.
In the event of Tibbs' failure, I will try to hold the guy.
Okay. Oh shoot, Kodo cannot... Oh, no, again, gesture, because he has that level of thing. Let me see what Kodo's going to do. He's not going to activate Seven Tails. Don't need that right now. Okay. Nope, Evil Kodo would do that, not this Kodo.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Cool.
I get
right.
what he's going to do.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, given that order here matters, for the sake of kind of like who's
Initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, works for me.
Not 20!
Oh, Kodo rolled real initiative.
I'm not in the initiative.
You will be. You will be. Okay.
And I'm not in the initiative either.
Oh shit. Sorry. I kind of forget that because I use the initiative clicker, which automatically shunts people over. Okay. Wow. The Storm Inquisitor has a really high initiative, but not high enough. So Kenshi, you're holding for if he botches.
I say, if whatever Tibbs does doesn't work, I'm moving into assist.
Okay, Tibbs. Then
Okay.
you.
Tibbs Tibbs is going to kind of twist his head around to look at him, and is going to twist his head to look at him. His eyes will start glowing. The eyes is going to start glowing. I haven't used this in so long, but
Is it command?
usually I spend all my time.
Is it command?
Oh no,
Oh.
I've never actually used that. I'm pretty sure he's gonna wish that I use command. I'm gonna use contagion.
Oh.
I must say, and since he is actively touching me, then that's technically, I must say, it's ranged touch, and since he seems to want to have a firm grip on this pussy, then let's see. Afflict a creature of my choice with. I must say, do I even need to make an attack roll if he's just actively touching me? I must say, it says I'm supposed to make an attack roll, but he's actively gripping me and won't let me the fuck go.
Are you still actively struggling? Are you still actively struggling?
Not while I'm making. Not while I'm making this. Not while I'm making this. Attack.
In which case he would not be making the standard grappling combat motions of trying to force you stable. So you can just be able to reach up and touch him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if I'm still in his arm, all I really need to do is just reach down and use my paw and tap the part of his arm that's holding me.
Yeah. But you're going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which is technically me rolling. Is it me rolling or?
Right. Yeah.
Are we roll against each other?
It'd be you rolling. Target must make. Okay. Yeah, it would be you rolling.
Come on, D12, be useful. Did it register?
Oh, 31. Okay. Okay, the save is failed. What are you having it do?
Okay, I am going to
actually hold on. I might be a dick here. Yeah, I can be a dick here.
make me roll a disadvantage.
No.
He just makes it.
Oh, it's a complete surprise though.
If it's a legendary, complete surprise doesn't matter. It's just a matter if you want to use it.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. I might take a second to compartmentalize. We feel the effects of a spell. And yeah, I'm gonna burn the legendary.
Okay.
Upside this one legendary resistance down. Okay. Can she, given how his soul casting works, I'm not sure you can tell if Tibbs has done anything outside of reaching and tapping a paw, which I guess would be an indicator of itself.
I was about to say, I know Tibbs well enough to know that could mean any number of things. So, Leroy. Try to get the pack away, which would be a grapple.
Okay.
Got a -4 strength modifier.
Oh, that's right, because you're a cat.
That is a natural 18, no. And player knows this is important, so he's going to put a hero point stank on that.
Damn, what is this, a part of your pack?
Oh.
As I guess roll 20 is keeping us in suspense.
Oh, no, that wasn't roll 20. I didn't hit.
Okay, oof. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, now his strength is shit. Fuck this guy. Fucker wants to roll a 13 when he's against me.
Okay.
My hero point negated my -4. Alright.
And they
Just
package,
yank.
yeah.
Just land, Remember that, I don't know if you remember from, like, Batman the Animated, the cat with the Joker fish?
Yeah.
Just, cat with the red eyes and holding the sack in its mouth, just glaring up at him. Because I can't turn back, that's an action. I don't know if I can take my remaining movement, or...
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, because I don't believe a reaction messes with your movement at all. So you can take your remaining movement. Yeah. That's feck. Well.
See, now we just feel silly.
Wanted your stuff too. He like holds you up at arm's length, but to head level. You have a lot of friends, don't you? Well. Great. Contingency or your stuff. It's a cat. So you know what? I am gonna go after your little friend. He may be quick, but I have something better than quickness. He will have a small bag on his belt and is attempting to stuff at least most of you inside of it. You can try to counter with a acrobatics or athletics roll if you'd like.
This fucker trying to put me in a bag of holding.
No, it's not a bag of holding.
It's just a bag.
There's a bag on his belt versus the bag of holding on like the side of his back.
So what do I roll?
He's at athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could just, not do anything.
You could just allow yourself to be grappled. Yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly certain, unless he decides, I'm going to say, when it comes to me, he's going to roll really high. So, there you go. That's the best I can do. Yep.
He rolled a freaking 20!
Yep. That is exactly the bullshit.
Okay.
Fights against one cat, 17. Fights against another cat, got nat 20, this motherfucker. So.
Well, you see, I'm a black cat. I brought him bad luck.
Okay. He stuffs you in the bag and, tightens the strap so your head's poking out. And the rest of your body's in the bag. A little bit curled due to the size of the bag.
That is the worst thing he could have done. Oh, we about to have a problem. We are about to have a serious problem.
Let's see, item interaction to take out a to take out a stone. Though, actually, this is match attack. So, it's like a... it is a, metal casing around a stone, and the stone has, like, crystal symbols inlaid into the stone. He'll bring it up. Kraos, I need you in Sector 2. I need you to get a cat. You'll hear, excuse me? His lordship wants what it has. Excuse me? Listen, Kraos. It could be important, and I don't think you want to defy the Inquisitors, do you? No! And I believe you're close. Yeah. Well then, get here as quickly as you can. You're looking for a black cat with red eyes and a cat-sized bag in its mouth. Or knowing this guy clenching down towards you, Tibbs, in the bag, maybe it's wearing it as a pack. Either way, you'll know it when you see it. Can you get the guards to do this, sir? They're going to, well, an actual thing that needs to be stopped. I prefer them here, though. I do have some people here, though. Why am I answering you? Come here, get the cat. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Your passive is an 18. Tibbs' passive is a 22. Tibbs and Kenshi, you will hear in the distance a it sounds like a Kenshi, you will see. One second, this guy does get his move. Oh my god, stop it. That should be here. You will see a shadow. Okay. A shadow right here. The shadow is slowly getting bigger. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's concentration, isn't it? Yeah, that's concentration. That will break the invisibility. Yeah. That will break the invisibility too. Anything it does will break the invisibility. Okay. Okay, he will follow invisibly and be ready to aid you in whatever action you're going to take. The Inquisitus will also be yelling, "Stop that black cat!" Okay. Kenshi, since you are not exactly invisible, you have a big bag in your mouth. I will need a defense roll from you as you unexpectedly hear a softened. Well, actually, it wouldn't be softened given the attack. Hear a. And this person cannot go back into hiding after. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, well then. When in that, it does that, so never mind. I mean, you shouldn't make the defense roll, but I was about to describe something that I don't need to describe. That's kind of a thing. But he had okay, good. So that would exactly apply.
Yeah, of course that item no longer exists. Indeed, okay.
Oh, okay. Are you having to recalculate due to being a cat?
No, I was trying to confirm if there was any details I needed to worry about. But yeah, -5 brings us to +9. +9. That's an 18.
18? Okay.
I swear to God, if he rolls lower.
Oh, this is a defense roll, so.
I don't know if I have, depending on who's shooting at me, I don't have a cover or anything. I don't know who's firing. Whether it's the guy or.
No, it's not the Inquisitus. He used up his action to deal with Tibbs, an item interaction, he used up his movement. Okay, that's kind of relatively do that with that. But still, okay, do you have any cover? Right there. Given. Okay. Given your size and everything, you'll be at free force cover from the containers unless you're on top of those containers.
No, he was in theory trying to run through them.
Okay. Free force cover.
Okay, so 18 plus 5 would be 23.
That plus that still hit. Okay, before I resolve this, is there anything else going into this?
Not that I'm aware. Luck. Reroll. For shit.
Oh, okay, well... I mean...
I know.
Yeah. I guess you can feel free to roll. Because, yeah, that doesn't apply because you have to take your turn. But it's also coming unexpectedly from a thing for that, so that calculates it out. Okay. I'm having to keep the numbers in my head.
Even worse.
Okay.
So the 23 stands.
Okay.
And I forgot to actually look at what I actually opened the damn book for.
What are you talking about? Cats gotta look out for each other.
Oh!
You still have your spellcasting focus?
Oh, do you still have your spellcasting focus on you? Wait, your spellcasting focus is your Bahamut collar, right?
Yeah.
He didn't take that, he took your pack, so yeah, he can do that.
Didn't we determine it didn't... that's right, you have to upcast it. That's what it was. That's, I guess, by default, it doesn't work on defense. It has to be able to affect the guy attacking me.
Oh, it has to affect the guy attacking you?
Yeah, so we'd have to cast it at level 6.
Well, don't you have to also know where it's coming from?
You could choose to have a friendly creature within range reroll their attack. If the spell... It can affect the attack roll, saving throw, or ability check of a creature that isn't friendly to you within range. So as long as they're within 90 feet.
Okay, cool, yes.
So yeah, you'll have to cast it at level 6, but I'll roll again. Okay, that's an 11. Plus 9 is 20, plus 5, 25.
25.
So yeah, you'll have to cast it at level 6 because this is a defense roll, which means you're affecting the bad guy.
With the things in play, with the various factors in play, because due to where it is getting the advantage bonus. That 25 would not be enough.
Okay, so I'm still hit. And assuming he has rolled more than 2 damage, I revert.
Does it carry over? Is there carryover?
Yeah, there's carryover.
Okay. Plus.
However, it's not magical. I am resistant.
As I recall, we were using Iron Kingdoms for the firearms.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you had options. Iron Kingdoms was one of them. Because, like, there's the Tal'Dorei guns, there's the Iron Kingdom gun, then we have a couple other sources also. So there's multiple, basically, brands.
Okay. Well, as I understand it,
yeah.
Corvus would be the place where expensive shit is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upside. Saved me in action.
Did you transform?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to modify it to that. Okay, so sorry. It would be more of a because it's a loud noise. Fortunately, because you took your turn earlier, other effects do not happen. Good for you. I also need a Constitution saving throw.
The fuck? That's a cat's constitution. Plus 0.
Actually, the bright light would probably lose.
That's right, I lose proficiency. So. Nat 20! On the con save.
Okay. You get hit hard. Oh, sorry, the 34 is piercing.
Okay. And not magical, I presume.
It is not magical.
Okay, so minus 2 for the cat becomes 32, 16, 29.
Okay. Let me read the phrasing.
I'm guessing the guy up there on the roof is what shot at me?
What, this guy? No. You will know the angle, but not the source.
They have magic, rogue bullshit that allows them to remain invisible after attacking, huh?
The phrasing is, as long as X is true, the person is invisible.
These must be those new guys you were talking about.
Because it's one of those things I know it's not greater invisibility, but the condition is still true.
Yeah. It's cute. It's cute.
And we can, of course, discuss it later.
Yeah.
If there's been any previous rulings, and I need to keep things in
No,
mind for later. So, okay, that person is not here. Can they teleport in? You're that far away? They can't directly teleport in.
You know what?
Okay.
Are they within 60?
Hide. Oh, well, you can still see it on the Gmail, unfortunately. No, they're 70.
Okay. Okay. Can't even rebuke them.
Okay. That's that. Okay, so boom, and you just back into yourself. I guess technically with the bag still kind of in your mouth until you remove it.
I'll Zolo this shit.
Okay, these folks group will it's like you're a person? Ah, damn it. You'll see these people appear, come from around the area you didn't see them in, and come here. It's a group.
Is that supposed to be 12?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a group of 12, and they're like looking around. We don't see a cat, sir. It's him. That's not a cat, sir. Get the bag. They're like the group looks at one another for a moment, like management. As you hear the insert rifle noise here of all of them positioning their weapons.
Well, Tibbs, I was gonna help you, but they brought fucking guns, so I'm gonna deal with that first. Because 12 dudes with guns is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Okay.
These are Inquisitors, correct?
The guy holding you was an Inquisitor.
Yeah, the guy holding you is an Inquisitor. The rest of these guys are Corvus Guardsmen of various types.
Do I know what the Inquisitor is?
You're really close to the Inquisitor, so I can tell you this. Your fur is standing on end.
Did I make the save on that?
Yes, that's why I tapped.
Okay.
It would have done more if it failed. Okay. Contagion. Okay. You, even with this angle, you still do have... Well, actually, their angle would be giving them a better vantage point. You'll have half cover.
Okay.
I don't suppose you can give up the item you took from the Inquisitor? Are you negotiating with them? It's what we do!
No can do, sorry.
Well then.
Promise to be gentle, though. You poor schmucksters doing your job.
Okay, they are opening fire on you, bullets whizzing towards you. I'll need a defense roll. And actually, can they attack more than once? They can only attack once. Yep, they can only attack once.
Okay, plus 14, down to them back. Gonna blow another luck point, because fuck that noise. Okay, so that's 21. Gonna use my reaction, assuming assuming 21 is not enough, I'm gonna use my reaction to pop shield for 26.
For 26. Anything else?
I only have one reaction then.
Okay. Defense number is 27.
Oh, well. Oh, well. No, wait, you said I had half cover.
Oh, you're right!
Brings me up to 29.
Okay.
Oh, 28, but yeah.
28. The fire, you defensively, you like Vash stampeded a bit. The barrels around you are all leaking.
No.
Your
I will. Oh, since I did that, I will invoke Mirror Cloak, so all the bullets come into the cloak and then come right back out at the guys who fired them.
Oh, if they miss, you can do that?
I can do that with spells up to 4th level or ranged attacks.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Okay. There's a pooling of liquid at your feet.
It's just booze.
It is red. Yeah, it's wine. It's red wine.
Man, he sucks up the bullets, and the cloak sends them right back.
Okay. Woof.
My bad. That wasn't me. That was her.
Oh, I should have read that.
Hmm.
Fuck. The target gains no benefit from less than total cover.
Well then, fuck.
Damn it all. I was excited too.
Well, I still take it.
Wait, what?
Apparently, only total cover applies against these guys. They have sharpshooter.
Asshats.
And you want to know something? These guys, as you can tell, living in mini group, are a rather low CR.
Mm-hmm. .52 piercing halves to 26 because it's not magical.
Correct.
So at least the cloak soaks some of that.
You will see them then as a group reach to their side, cast what look to be grapples, and pull themselves in a general this way direction. Stealth of 23, which I believe beats your passive, so they'll go back to the GM layer because they are hiding somewhere now.
Oh, fuck them.
Okay, it is now your turn, Kenshi.
Well, gonna do a gravity leap. Up here. Ish. That's 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
There's nowhere to hide up here, really.
Yeah, given where they actually are. Will you able to see them?
Okay.
They're like tucked in the lower end of the corner there.
30 feet of movement as he runs up. Going for the Ido, non-lethal. So like, like weapon, like back of the blade, weapon hands, cutting legs, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm also going to spend a gravity die so that I can, launch myself. Which I believe costs my reaction. Gravity pool. You can use your reaction to activate gravity leap. Okay. And I'm also using action surge to activate elemental weapon on my claws, bring them across.
Okay. AC is that. Meter beat. All three of those attacks hit.
Okay. 33, 13, and then 4 plus 4 fire. Going to gravity leap over here, trying to use the ceiling and the pile of crates and stuff for cover, as he's like adhering to the underside of the lip.
Okay. That wasn't a combo noise. Your combo, cuts and slashes various pieces of them. Six of them fall.
Okay.
They kind of roll and tumble off the side, landing in the crates, crunching into
So he's
crates.
trying to wedge into that corner to achieve total cover if possible from these guys and from the guy whoever shot him earlier.
If you want to get total cover, you can actually go
That's how you can see.
underneath that little piece of roof there that guards from the rain.
Well, he was looking at like this little piece of roof over here, which is the same idea. It's like
Okay.
between this piece of roof and the piece of roof here in the corner,
Okay.
he should be able to wedge in for total cover. Thanks to the fact that he can adhere to like the underside.
Okay. Tibbs, you are in a bag, mostly.
I am in a bag.
And keep in mind, Kodo invisibly is ready to aid you, so you'll have advantage on at least most of the things you could try. Though at that point, it would void his invisibility.
Now, I'm thinking of doing something.
Let me get some music on here.
we're not trying to draw attention to ourselves, right?
As much as you can not draw attention while people are firing fucking guns.
We're not trying to bring down the entire city of guards on us, correct?
No. Especially considering the guards are in theory on our side, based on the captain we talked to earlier.
Cool. So it's just these assholes.
And say it's just the Inquisitor that has you, and
Yeah, because the Corvus Guard is effectively under the command of the Inquisitors.
Yeah, they're being forced to. Our problem was with the Inquisitors specifically. The guards are just kind of being forced to by chain of command.
And you've pretty much gone out of. I can't see you anymore.
You saw me leap up onto the roof, and then dive to the side, and that's probably the last you would have seen of me.
All right, so I can't see you anymore. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn it.
I'm glad you got those 24 footmen out of here.
That was pretty good. Okay.
Just keep speaking out. That's fine.
Let's see. I think I'm going to do. Is this guy considered hostile towards us?
Which guy?
The Inquisitor?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm either gonna act out of irritation as my cat form, or and I'll say as a cat would, or I'm going to be a holy man.
Are you sure you're a holy person? Yeah, I just don't have to bless houses that often.
Fuck, I gotta be holy. Alright,
So we have angel Tibbs and devil Tibbs.
I was about to do
Harm, you bastard.
I was about to do something really, really fucked up. But yeah, that'll fall down. Making him explode would be a problem. Filling his mouth with bugs would probably also be kind of bad. Thanosing him would be a problem.
Well, I mean, you don't have your angel item yet, so it can only be, they can only be so upset with you.
I still have God, so that's a problem.
They put a cat in a bag. That gives me all the right.
Alright, you know what? This motherfucker needs to chill out. Gonna use calm emotions.
Well, I mean, he's not, okay.
He is hostile towards me.
He is.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile towards. At the moment, he is hostile towards me, and he is hostile towards Kenshi, because Kenshi clawed him in the face and stole the bag out of his hand, and he aggressively stuffed me in a bag. So he is not that happy with me. He is not that happy with Kenshi. That would thus make him hostile. And I've never met a happy Inquisitor.
Okay.
All of
I feel
these
like being
statements
an
are true.
Yes. I believe the phrasing of the spell is it makes them indifferent.
Yes, I'm about to say, makes a target indifferent about creatures of your choice as hostile. This indifferent in indifference in. So, yeah, yeah. So,
Okay.
maybe maybe he just stops caring. I'm about to say my goal is that he probably just stops caring, and then I can just, I'm about to say, just kind of wiggle my way out of the bag. And he's like, whatever, you do what you want.
That's okay. I know exactly the response. And no, it is not legendary resistance. Though we could.
I thought that was gonna be the response. He was like, I know exactly the response. The response is fuck you.
Nope. Because I don't always, but I generally try not to abuse it too much.
Well, you have 3 of them. You can't really abuse it so much.
But no, this will be interesting. And you're going to ask me why, and I will have an answer for you.
That's cool.
And the answer is because he doesn't give a fuck.
The answer is he doesn't actually hate you. He's just doing his job. His job is to be an asshole.
Oh, wait, did we roll around already?
Yep.
We
I went at 32, and then
Okay.
and then Brian went at 30. He's number 2. He is my number 2. I call him number 2.
Because whenever you're being shot at, they
Yeah.
shot at you. Okay, then it did roll around. Okay,
Yeah.
this is why I have my round counter, just so I don't lose.
They went at 11.
+1. Okay, we are now in round 2, because something was supposed to happen at initiative 0.
Oh, yeah, that did not. It
Okay.
did not.
Okay. This will likely not affect what you're doing, Tibbs. That wisdom check is the save thing. Let me gander right quick. Wow. Well, let me say this. The wisdom DC is high enough that you are actually at risk of failing. You didn't. But it's actually high enough that it's possible for the effect not to have happened based on this roll I just saw you roll. It's incredible. It is so rare when the DCs are high enough to pose a threat to you guys for saves. Wow. Okay. That shadow I mentioned,
I
Trace,
almost feeling like I should have gone with option 2 then.
gets bigger, and there's a
Ah, great. I dodged Titanfall. Not familiar with that model.
if I remember correctly, War Jackson stuff are still steampunk inspired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the ones Kenshi has seen are more the Escaflowne types. That's the...
Okay, I didn't realize it was an Escaflowne style.
No. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
I'm just the ones he has seen. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if there's a style, I'll try
no.
to conform it.
You're good.
Okay.
That is as valid a style as any. That's more in line with like the mass production types than it is, say, the knight types.
Oh.
Which is fine, because they're probably not dropping knight types on us just yet anyway.
Okay. Goes. Okay. Okay. So Tibbs, yeah, he is now calm. Is that an action to cast?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, usually it's an action to get out of a bag or something. Anything you're doing with your bonuses?
What can I do?
wonder if this is my Bluetooth earpiece or Roll20.
What?
The music is on for a few seconds, then it goes dark, then it'll come back for a few seconds.
I can Misty Step.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because you can... He has your head out, so you can still see. Do you wish to Misty Step?
I do wish to Misty Step, and hopefully he doesn't give a fuck about me right now. So I'm like, whatever. Lazily drift to the to the north,
Poof.
and I will hide. I'm going to kind of crouch behind this. This. I assume, by the way this roof is made, it's an arch.
Yeah, it goes up
And
and then down on
arches
the
up.
other side.
Yeah. Pretty much, I'm going to stay over there, so that I'm going to disappear, go up to the roof, and I'll say go up to the roof. I'm a cat, so along the roof over to the back end over here, and actually no. Climb over and go right here so that I'm hiding behind. I assume that this part right here is higher than the smaller part down here.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to kind of wiggle into this space so that I'm within range, so that I'm within sight of Kenshi, but out of sight of these guys.
Okay, cool. That it?
That's effectively it.
Okay.
Because I have to get my stuff from Kenshi. I need to get my bag from Kenshi before I can do just about anything. Man, I really need like a different set of morals, because my morals say that I can't shoot people with guns, but my morals also don't say that I can't rain down hellfire on them.
Well, I suppose we could start, getting you like beanbag rounds or something so you can declare non-lethal.
Oh my god, wait. Can you shoot beanbag rounds with like elven powder?
Elven powder is just my way of describing what they're using. It's not so that it's not black powder.
Okay.
One of the I think it's either Grim Hollow or Iron Kingdoms has different ammunition types, and one of them is non-lethal rounds.
Okay. Rubber bullets.
Basically.
Okay. Would they sell those here, or
they would sell those in town? Yeah.
Make them. Okay.
You could sell them or make them, either one.
Cool. All right. Then I'll get me some rubber bullets.
I'll have to go look those up for you,
be
but that's not that big a deal. That said, if you are doing that, you might want to carry at least one of your guns outside the bag of holding.
Well, if I'm gonna be, I'll say I didn't think that non-lethal ammo existed here, so that's the reason why I was like, I can't really pull out guns, because if I'm pulling out guns, they're meant to kill.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that this world had rubber bullets. Or
well,
ceramics.
They didn't until one of the more recent update books came out.
Okay.
So I imagine it's a relatively new thing.
Okay.
As Kodo could not assist with your Misty Step, he would still be invisible. The Inquisitor goes, he's gone. Well, my orders were to try to lure them out to get the blade in case they had it. Gonna get someone, damn it. Okay.
I will not be denied. I will find him.
Oh.
I was told to do a job, but the job's gotten really difficult now. And it is just a cat.
Maybe I can get the other cat.
You forgot the other cat was a person already.
That's how.
He's been hit with calm, so I was like. Okay.
I'm saying, considering that he only knew about two of us, and both of us were people who he were kind of aggravated with. Because if he wasn't aggravated with a cat slicing him across the face and stealing the bag from him and running off,
Well, he went that way, so he's probably in there somewhere. Um,
I feel like I just cast Tim on him.
he reaches
Cast fifth level Tim.
he reaches into a pouch on his belt, grabs out it looks like a hand cannon, except it has what looks to be a slide lever on the side. Here we go. Points it towards this area of the roof. Boom! A line is cast out. Goes into it and yanks him up into the air. Into a leap, sending him here.
Son of a bitch has a hook shot. Get him!
You'll then, for those who can see him, which is Kenshi and Tibbs, since you're using that as cover, I don't think you can't quite see him, is that lever thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's pushing it back and forth, going reeling in the line. Puts it back in his pouch.
I feel like there's a more efficient way to do that.
We got fucking mechs now. This motherfucker has a grappling hook, fucking Attack on Titan. Fuck is this shit?
Okay.
When we left for like what one week, and apparently like this entire land turned into fucking this whole land turned into fucking Crunchyroll.
Well, I mean, this tech was here. You just guys had no reason to see it before.
Yeah. I mean, you have guards, but you guys are the Inquisitors, so
I'd say the Republic are the guys who have the steampunk mecha and all the guns and everything. So this is well within their tech base.
okay. Passive perception. So you didn't make a stealth roll. You just went under the.
Yeah, he just dove into cover.
Okay. Looks around. Tibbs, you didn't exactly hide either, but you do also have some physical cover. Okay.
I'd say it's less hiding and more not wanting to be shot.
Okay.
I'm about to say I'm pretty much I'm depending on my size. I'm depending on my size and like the fact that I'm a cat to pretty much just kind of be able to.
Right.
I'm not trying to expose any part of myself. I can see Kenshi having a harder time trying to, fit over there, but I know that I'm effectively considered as one size smaller.
He doesn't want to expose himself.
You under the guy with the bag.
Oh, it's a space duck.
Can you give me the bag? I can get some tuna in it for you. That sounded kind of hostile. Oh well. Sorry, but I have to get you out from under there. I don't like cats and trees. Or raptors in this case. I need to get someone. Do you have the sword? Oh, here we go then. Well, takes a sword out. As he's taking the sword out, you'll smell a slight shift in the wind. Smells it's a faint scent of rain. It's not actually raining.
Yeah, that's like okay.
He'll swing the sword at you. Okay, I'll actually take a step with that swing. And there is a as a wave of like somewhat moist air flies towards you. I will need 2 defense rolls from you, Kenshi.
You guys are officially retired. Lash luck.
Switching that, I will go to.
That is definitely a better combo. Unfortunately, I'm out of lux. I just got those back too, damn it.
Well, because that is not what I thought it was. Look,
Here.
look at this part. Okay, the first one you'll be able to kind of go step to the side. It cracks through the area you were in, splintering the material.
Oh, did my cover apply?
It's down, you're up, you're kind of, because you're kind of up under the lip, yeah.
Yeah. Again, yeah.
Because he's on ground level, looking up at
Okay.
you.
Well, okay. So maybe partial cover from the
Yeah,
from
so,
the stuff piled up over there.
Yeah, I'll say half cover.
Okay, so plus 2. So
plus 2, 28, 25. Okay.
So it'll be 30 and 25.
Yeah, 30 and 25, 25 plus 11 to that. Okay, so the first strike, you'll again be able to splinter the material of the area you were standing at. The second strike, however, will be able to impact you.
25 on it. Okay.
Come on. There we go.
And I'm guessing this is some form of magic stuff.
It is not a spell, but it is elemental.
It's not bludgeon piercing slashing. Yeah.
It's going to be thunder damage.
Yeah.
Kyoto. Kyoto will use message, and I need to. You can do that as a bonus action. Tibbs, you okay? Are we officially fighting these guys now?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I don't think they're willing to relent. We're at least got to deal with the Inquisitor. I feel the rest of them might actually stand down.
Unfortunately, I have this war machine in front of me. I'd much rather deal with that.
No. I mean, feel free to have fun with that. I'm pretty sure, Kenshi can... Kenshi can do with, the vast majority of this over here. Mouse supply support.
Good.
I must say, honestly, I could help you with the neck, but I would need my guns. Because, necks aren't people.
Oh, it's fine.
They're driven by people, unless this is one of the automated ones.
Well, this thing needs to be destroyed.
Well, I'm gonna say if I kneecap it, I don't think their legs go down into the legs of this thing.
Depends on the design. The picture he posted, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I shoot out the engine coolant or something, then it'll just fall over.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Food concentration like that. Okay. Oh, critical that shit. That is so rare for me. I am so happy.
Oh shit.
In Ladrina, were we doing the full plus?
Damage dice.
Yeah, full damage dice.
No, I mean, we're doubling the damage
Oh,
dice.
okay.
We discussed doing the other one, but we hadn't actually flipped over to it yet.
Okay. Okay, the device hits it. The ice begins spreading along its metallic. Okay, its metallic frame. He will move to here for cover. Okay, this person's over here. Yeah, let's see. What can the spec ops guardsman do?
You good for one more round after this, Brian?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And it is still needing.
I wanted to check since you've been working funky hours too.
Still needing
Yeah, I must say.
The tree is there.
I will have my first official real day off next. I'm not saying next time.
Okay.
I'm not saying technically I have Monday and Tuesday off, but I don't consider those days off since I'm only taking those off to move.
Yeah, it's like they're working holidays, I believe they're called.
Yeah, it's like you're off work, so it's effectively I'm working but not.
Oh, oh shit! Could have done it twice. Oh well. You have been spared. You have been spared. You have been spared damage, can't you?
I mean, I was nestled in there just so they couldn't shoot me. What the fuck?
No, from before.
Oh.
The unseen assailant could actually attack twice.
Oh, well, yeah, fuck him.
Okay. Con is my bag.
In his defense, he did think he was shooting a cat.
That is true. Yeah, he would have no need to just completely blow you, out of the sky. Okay, cool. That factors into that. Okay, I think we have to roll again. Okay, that one's unfortunate. Okay.
Oh, don't make me send my Vistani after you. He hits harder than I do.
Boom!
Even though he's a wizard.
And toxic constitution. Okay. For total damage, is it total damage taken? I believe it's total damage taken for concentration checks.
Yeah.
Concentration is broken, so the freeze ray goes away. Okay. 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 33. Holy
Did
shit!
they just shoot at you?
I think he
What?
just blew himself away.
112 total damage.
Damn.
Oof.
Yeah, regret using those new gunners now.
Oh, the hell is this? I blame Tibbs. He probably introduced it to these guys. Can't even remove these, not even arrows. Did it go through me? Did it go through me?
Probably not, because this isn't GURPS. We don't have blow through.
Ugh. I can't put it over there. Okay, let's see if I can. Damn it. Okay. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Okay. Okay, these guys here. Oh, sir, we can't exactly see what you're shooting at. As he's under the roof thing. It's, gonna... Can you... You don't have any explosives. Yeah, no, we're the guard. We don't have those, sir.
What do guards need with bombs, sir?
Okay, well, get down here. Shoot him till he gives up. Gonna give up, right?
Mm.
I don't speak cat.
Not even meowing, I'm just speaking with my mouth.
These guys will hop from the roof and, like, kind of jump. Some of them stumbling a little bit on the cargo containers down there, but have some of their compatriots on there to be down here next to them. Okay. There's not that many of them. Yes. Really? Let me do that again. Right. Yes, okay. Math checks out.
It's an older formula, but the math checks out, sir.
Okay. Okay. They will shoot at you, Kenshi.
My full cover's not covering.
Is that a barrel right there? Oh, they jump down to ground level.
Mm.
And is that a barrel thingy right there? Yeah, there's a barrel thingy right there. Okay. Actually, they're at a slightly different angle than this guy, so you'd be getting more cover for that angle. You're going to be at three quarters.
Which doesn't matter versus these guys.
Oh, which will give you a +5.
I think you said these guys ignore anything but total.
Oh, you are right.
So by them doing that, they have fucked me over.
Duh. Oh, no, that's right. You're on the little side of that, aren't you?
Yeah, he was literally up against the side of the building.
Okay.
That was.
Okay, sorry. These guys will have to expend more of their movement.
I think the whole point was trying to get total cover from multiple angles.
Okay, there. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, these guys will have to use pretty much all of their movement and go out in the open. Which means they can't hide. Okay. Which was 30, you were there. That would have been difficult, though. I thought that was difficult. So, okay. These guys cannot get a good beat on you then this turn. They've moved. Okay, they are readying an action to shoot you when they see you.
I can live with that. I just have to make sure they never see me.
You'll hear a amplified voice. Sounds a little like metallic reverby, as if there's something vibrating along with his voice. You, yokai, give up. Now get out of that machine and tell it to me. Given you just shot a large beam of ice at me, I think I'm going to stay in here. Yeah. Upside, I've been told that, lethal force has not been authorized, so good on you. Not really. Okay then. Okay. Okay, oh, no one can see it, so I don't need to describe it. I do, however, need to roll a defense. Which, of course,
Oh, goody.
Kodo can't...
Firefox closed out on me. Thank you.
What was that?
Firefox closed out on me.
Ah.
I didn't even realize that it closed out on me. It's kind of about to say I said I'd minimize the screen to pull up something else, and then I looked back and I was like, "Huh, where's Firefox?"
Again. Ow. Meanwhile, in an area where there's an invisible person, oh well, now he's in my line of fire. Round 2.
Fight.
Kenshi.
I don't want to come out. Bad stuff happens when I come out.
Usually one of those times of we need our cleric. Well, Tibbs is the cleric here.
That's how we have the cleric. We're good. Bonus action, Misty Step, so they don't see me come out. Yeah. It just means I get to attack them before they shoot me.
Yeah. Ouch, is that a critical?
No.
Okay.
It is a max on the damage dice, though. Remember swinging for non-lethal.
Yeah.
And if any attacks are left after they go down, I'm going to send whatever's left to the other guy.
No, this will take all 3 of your attacks.
Okay.
However, I don't have this. I don't have the Star Wars thing. I don't have the blue marker. I do, however, have that. Okay, so you're attacking from behind. Shoof. You're able to get them with your rapid sword strikes before they have time to react, and they crumple to the ground with their injuries and bruises.
Told you.
You just knock out all of them?
Well, I mean, they're a minion group, so yes.
Yeah. because
Ow.
that first strike he did, I know it says 6, but the number 6 was partially damaged, but not enough to fall
Okay.
down. And due to that, you did enough of total damage to knock them all down. Instead of having the annoying one remaining.
Because I am the shit.
Is there any proxy thing with you? Okay. Is that it for you?
That is it for me. Is that not enough?
As it is shifting over to Tibbs' turn. Well. Yeah, did you get all my range guys? I don't know if you got all my range guys. Wait, how long does calm emotions last?
Ryan?
Hmm?
How long does calm emotions last?
Calm emotions. It is concentration. So I decided to drop it.
Okay, so I have to keep playing them like this.
Well, normally it's like, X
Okay.
number of
I'm
time.
gonna say concentration up to a minute.
There you go. That's
Okay, cool. I just didn't know how long you keep playing them like this.
Yeah.
No.
Wait a sec. Has he been attacked yet?
no. I was going to,
Okay.
but I didn't have enough attacks left.
Okay. Let's see. The spell automatically drops if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell,
Which he
or
has
if it
not.
witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
That one he did witness.
Oh, okay.
Are these friends or these
Well,
Nitpia?
They're allies.
I don't know. Thing says friends. I don't know if
Your
just people
coworkers
you work with
count.
counts as friends.
It doesn't say
people who have effectively threatened to work with me.
I
Let's see,
imagine it means
I'm not saying-
friendlies in the same way that hostile creature means hostile creature.
Let's see. Alternative, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. Because doesn't it usually say things like allies or something?
5th edition wording is not necessarily always that clear.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But it says friends. Okay. Wait, okay. So is indifferent like in general as well? Or
Indifferent into. I'm gonna say. My guess is. I'm gonna say. At least just by the way I'm looking at it, I was thinking like indifferent until someone he cares about, and either him or someone he cares
Okay.
about goes down.
Okay, so it sounds like then he wouldn't make that technical decision because he doesn't care. Okay.
It's like you have calm emotions so long as nothing affects you.
Oh, no, I get it. It's just it's affecting the way he would think and come to decisions.
Yeah.
Because he's indifferent right now. I just wanted to see. Okay, cool. Okay, wow. Okay, then there we go.
It's like, oh no, my pawns, they fell over. Now I have to go get more. As opposed to, oh no, my friends are dead. Now I have to go get more.
Well, you know you're having to make me exert myself some, right?
I mean, you can always stop.
No, I can't just go against orders.
I respect that, but that means I'm going to keep swinging, keep defending myself.
Oh, that's okay. Well, no, I can't say that cool line because
No, I'm indifferent.
I know it's gonna be, cold or warm or whatever. Okay, well, fine. Tired of concentrating on this anyway.
Tired of doing stuff anyway.
Okay. Nice.
That shit's exhausting anyway.
Yeah, that's with an M. That's with a capital M. Remember the dark clouds I mentioned?
Mhm.
They will start unleashing rain as the darkened clouds become a somewhat active storm front.
Oh, look who knows call lightning.
No, I guess you could call it that. Okay, yeah, you really can. It's much larger though. Anyway, yeah, can you just stop? He'll he'll extend a the sword that he had in his hand out towards you. The rain now hitting it with like tiny sparks along the blade. There'll be a flash of light that reflects off the blade as a lightning bolt comes down towards you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, but he doesn't care. So, okay. That's too funny. Your calm emotions is too funny.
Dex
fuck.
is...
No, actually, no, that, okay. That doesn't matter. I don't need to do that. Mm. $29. Awesome.
And assuming that makes it, and assuming this is a spell to 4th level or lower...
It is an ability.
Oh.
Yep, it's an ability.
Well, I still, in theory, made the save at least.
Because, yeah, it doesn't say take an action to cast. It
Yeah.
does. Okay. Yes, you did save. You take 21 lightning.
And that's saving it. What the fuck?
Boom! It hits you. The lightning splashes. Running over. Running over his body. One of the vials on his bandolier seems to absorb the lightning and goes from a green to a kind of sparkling cyan. The people you maimed, however, are in the area of effect.
Okay, that's not on me. I mean, upside, well, no, they're NPCs, so that's just auto-dead. In theory.
That's why I was like, oh, he doesn't care, because he's within the AoE of his own thing.
Well, he took damage.
Well, as I mentioned, the electricity that washes over him just goes into one of the vials.
Ah, so he didn't take damage.
Okay, the wind is picking up. There we go. The rain is becoming rather intense. It's enough to lightly obscure the area. Oh, that's cool. The boxes only do not catch on fire due to the sheer amount of rain. And also, range attacks are a disadvantage due to the wind.
You fucked over your own guys.
Again, that's why I was like, well, he doesn't care, so I can't have him be not unleashing that.
This worked out well.
His plan was great.
Okay. Tibbs.
Okay. Well, there's no more. Run over here, run over here, run over here. Kodo, how you doing?
I've been shot
you
by
said you
things
had
that aren't
this.
arrows.
I thought you said you had this. Why are you so hurt?
Because something shot me with a weapon like yours. Except I think
Oh.
it was bigger.
Well, that's impossible. Is it this thing? Is it that? Did that thing shoot you?
It did, but that was like tiny compared to what happened earlier. It came from
Okay.
it came from some area behind where the machine is now. So basically, somewhere in this direction.
Oh, okay. So somewhere over there, you said.
Yeah. Keep in mind, with the heavy rain lightly obscuring things, you are going to be at a disadvantage to perception.
Oh, well, it's okay. I don't need to see. I don't technically need to see anything. He's just like, it's over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Tibbs will be like, well, Tibbs will be like, well then. He was like, let's illuminate things now, shall we? Behold the dawn! Let's break apart these storm clouds with a little sunlight. Behold the power of God! I was like, 30-foot radius. Let's see what that looks like. And I was like, oh shit, that's a lot bigger than I remember it being. Actually, let's see. Yeah. Never mind. Actually, let me check. Might not use that one. I think it's.
Is it too awesome?
Okay, cool. Never mind. No, I don't want to do that because that is a problem. Instead, I'm going to do something that is significantly worse and slightly better at the same time. Where is it? Here we go. How many do I make? There we go.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a bit. You know, I'm so glad he didn't care. So it's raining so hard because that means fires won't spread and leap the buildings.
It won't. And Mouse, which is the fun part about this spell, is because I can choose for it to not affect plant life and other sort of structures.
Nice, and because it's
Mouse,
magical.
It's magical death.
Open flames. However, this is magical, so I presume it doesn't snuff out magical flames because it would say it. I imagine it would say it would if it included magic shit.
Yep.
So. Okay.
So I'll say think of this as Darling, as a wall of fire for stun, but it's not for stun.
Okay. Is this your final configuration?
Yes.
Cool.
And I'll say so. Pretty much like just push it back in that direction.
Okay.
Tibbs will be like, hope that helps.
Does it require like you to make a save thing and then damage?
Let's see. I'm a fire starter. Just a fire starter. Hey. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
So yeah, I roll.
Ooh, let me see what these stats are on this thing. Oh shit. Its con and strength save DCs are really high.
But its dex can't be that great. It's a mech.
No, its dex is pitiful, but its strength and its con is really high. Like, possible it can actually resist shit high. This is great. In what, the year or so that this game has happened, I think only like this is so rare.
It was like, yes, I finally have the strength and con, but no one has spells that need that fucking strength and con.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Let's see if this thing actually decides that it wants to do some real damage. Let's see. Huh, it's actually some decent damage.
Thank you. Wait. No! Ugh! Damn it!
What?
What is it? What is the furnace thing? You're feeding the furnace thing! It has... It has absorbed your fire damage. As it takes the flame to improve its furnace output, aka absorb your fire damage.
And I'll say Tibbs and be like, ooh, okay, that's a problem. Well then, apologies.
If I remember correctly, coal burning things was one of the techs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll say Tibbs is going to be like, apologies for that. So, in exchange for that, like, just like pluck a second level healing word on him. So you should be healing 5 plus 2 plus 5.
I've really been enjoying the Witchfire trilogy with Corvus. It has really allowed some interesting things.
Alright. Second level healing. Recover 20.
Ah, thanks, that's a bit better. Okay, anything else from the U?
Right. You must say kind of hop right here into this corner right here.
Okay. With the condition having been... Sorry, what?
Does there seem to be any, not any screaming or anything coming from over here? It's just like silence.
It's silence. Well, I cannot give you specific details. I can say the way you configured it did not quite reach the particular location.
Oh, okay.
Being
So
said,
wasted.
does it only last for a round, or do you just turn it, or do you just freely dispel
No,
it?
it's just instant.
Okay. Um, Tibbs, with the conditions having been met, as you were leaping that tiny gap there,
Mm-hmm.
you'll hear, even through the wind, your ears twitching, hearing it with your precise hearing. And you, because these guys are not under any kind of invisibility, they're just regular old hidden, will notice through the rain more of these guys way across the range that have been observing the area. I will need a defense roll. Unfortunately, with this freaking storm in effect now, it makes their to hit different.
I'm happy to take that. Do I have it? Are they assuming they're high enough to be able to see me over this edge right here?
Yeah, they're on a roof themselves.
Okay.
And more, they
Let's
saw
see.
you as you were making that leap.
Okay. These fuckers help. How many defense rolls do I need?
They can only make one attack, so one.
Okay. Let's hope that the rain is shitty enough to help.
Minus that because of this advantage. Dodge 27. Okay. Where you were and trailing, following you a bit, are tiny bursts in the shingles as a volley of bullets strike along the path you were jumping. The wind having affected their aim.
Meow 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 meow.
Yup. And the cover thing does not apply because it's an environmental effect.
Okay.
Okay. You've done movement, you've done an action, you've done bonus action. I take it that is the end of your turn.
That is about the end of it. I'll look over towards Kenshi and might need my bag. Mase might need my guns. Is like might need my bag because if I don't use my because if I don't use my because if I don't use if I don't use what's in the bag, I might actually have to do something serious for once. And I'll say because as much as I don't want to, shooting these people is a significantly better fate than what I'm thinking about doing. How are you doing down?
I intended to get you your items, so that should be fine.
All right. How are you doing down there?
I've been better. Taking a few hits. Pretty painful.
Okay, don't worry. When it rolls back around, I will heal you.
Okay. Well, I know you're not going to hand it to me. Give me the bag. Wait, hold on, this might help. Please give me the bag.
Hmm.
No. He's kind of indifferent. I'm going to roll him at disadvantage. He is reaching out to try to snaggerjack the bag from you. But he's doing it kind of half-heartedly.
Yeah.
So I...
What the fuck is the deal with the bag? Why the fuck is he so intent
grapple?
on taking this goddamn
Yeah,
bag?
it'd be a grapple check, so acrobatics or athletics
Yeah.
for you.
Why the fuck is he so intent on taking this goddamn bag? He must think that my bag has a sword in it.
Yeah.
If you roll shitty, keep in mind he's rolling a disadvantage.
No, I'm just trying to remember swashbuckler. Athletics or acrobatics is made at advantage. I know he's rolling a disadvantage, but I also seen him roll ridiculous today. So it's a common. I swear.
26.
Okay, you rolled.
And technically, I rolled
well.
that wrong,
Let's
so it
see
should be
if-
2d12 keep high, 4d12 keep high, but
Okay. Oh, his first roll was a 15. Which would have been enough to grab it. But he's like, so he's not trying his hardest right now.
in the bag on being a jerk.
Well, I can take it off you when you're unconscious, I
You know,
guess. He reverse grips the blade.
Yeah.
And does a short upward swing. I will need a defense roll and... Oh, that does not count as a ranged attack. Okay. So that's not affected by the winds.
just one.
Yeah, because his first attack was, Snagger Jacket. 28. Okay. You move in a blur as, you have cloak on, right?
Yeah.
As your cloak is impacted by the boom! But you are not. See, it goes back there. Oh, that might burst a wall. Give me a second. It's a regular thing, so I believe it'd be that much. Okay. Tibbs, you feel a jolt in the structure. Kenshi, you notice that the blast that almost nearly hit you burst the wall over here.
Jesus Christ.
Moves back this way. You can get an op attack if you'd like.
No.
Okay. As he moves backwards, you'll feel a little bit of a aiding gust of wind as he moves backwards. Well, as you can tell, you could... Am I the heavy? Am I the siege? I'll let you decide. Good. Man, meaning so... Well, as you phrase it as, it's like, it's Tim.
Yeah. Suffering from tinnitus.
Okay. Okay. Uh. Kodo will toss up a piece of gemstone, zapping it with a jolt of kind of cyan, almost fire looking energy. As it falls, he grabs it, holds it in his hand, and as a cold bursts out, freezing raindrops and the pooled water. Though the temperature differential quickly begins to wash away and break apart the ice, so it's not being left as dangerous terrain. Okay. No, they rejiggered my stuff, so I'm no longer having spell points noted. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Roll 26 versus its con. Haha, just a ha. Okay. The ice forming along the ground jaggedly stabs into and against the metal frame. Doing 49 points of cold damage. He then reaches out as there is a strange pitch shifting, oscillating though harmonious after but a portion of a second sound as color shifts and the air breaks. Thump. As the Fox of Disaster appears.
Woohoo, the big guns.
Disaster Strike. Disaster Strike. Oh shit! As it comes in, striking as it's able to claw and bite into the material with unsettling ease, unless it is somehow immune to that. It is not, because that would have been embarrassing.
Did I make it worse?
Holy shit, that's a total of 97 damage between those two things. As it's just cleaving, like effortlessly removing armor. You see? Never will be able to defeat me. Let me get behind, I don't know, something. This tree works. This tree's cover. Don't stab me. Don't shoot me either. Just get him, Fox! Okay, that person is still... Are you? Ah. Full cover via tree. Okay. Oh, well, shit. Okay, ready to action. Okay, these guys. You're there now. Yeah, they can do that then. Okay, these guys will move, throwing a grappling hook to pull themselves that way. What is that? So that's... Step. $20. Grapple that... Oh, don't do that. Grapple that way. 35. And... Stealth. Oh, that is pitiful stealth. I am not going to camouflage them now because they know stealth good. Okay. Okay. The loudspeaker, you'll hear. Well, I don't quite know what that thing is, but I am noticing that the rain doesn't seem to be affecting it. Hold on a second. Shit. Is that something I can hit? Let's find out. Okay. So, Inquisitor Sir, I see you really have more than a cat problem. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Oh. Well, you are behind the thing. He's behind the thing. Okay, this thing's gonna move. And I can't Titanfall again. Shoot. You have speed. Where's your speed? There's your speed. Ooh, you're pretty quick. I need to move away from this thing anyway. Like I'm behind a tree. That's okay. I'll just have to change that situation. Ah, crap, he's getting closer. I'm behind a tree. Maybe around the tree. What's he doing? Because he could quickly find. Oh, I coded that wrong. Haha. Okay. That tree has been cut down. Kodo's like, ah, crap. As it now can freely swipe at Kodo. No. No. Magic shield. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Roll 20. Roll 20. I want to take that 27, damn it. As he uses his reaction to try to bring that thing up, but it doesn't work. Picture the shield anyway. God! Okay. Would anyone like to refoot?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. The Warjack would like to refoot.
So I can refoot and then we can call it.
Oh shit, it rolled even lower. Oh, 3. Okay. Having attempted to sneak in the Corvus, while Stage 1 was quite successful, as people pay no mind to cats. Stage 2 of reuniting with Father Demos has run into a snag, as it was revealed that Tibbs had been scryed on, thus allowing a organization of forces and traps to be set. Fortunately, with support from his allies and quick thinking from Tibbs, he was able to lessen the immediate threat in the area, though a conflict of his entire baggage being taken, containing critical items to him and perhaps the party in the form of much needed healing, was stolen, as it as a bit of a merry chase of what cat hasn't has happened, resulting in this combat with a powerful member of the Inquisitors and the remaining Corvus Guard under its command, with the additional called-in resource of a rather powerful model of Republic Warjack. With the storm raging on, and some enemies yet remaining unseen, we will find if the bag can indeed be saved, and if the safety of the blade can be maintained next time. Okay, guys, how does this actually feel like a little bit of a challenge?
Yeah, like, surprisingly.
I actually had to quickly get a gated wall map in case it flummoxed, just because, as Kodo mentioned, the Kage Inquisitors could see through. Well, it had true sight. So that was like the main risk for you guys. And fortunately, this storm has actually had some things miss.
Really?
Yeah, Tibbs would have been. I think he would have been hit if it wasn't for the storm giving that group disadvantage.
Hmm.
With what the Storm Inquisitor, the Tempest Inquisitor, is doing with that thunder things, it actually counts as a melee attack with reach, which is why it's not being affected by the guns. I had to check that. And yay, Warjacks.
Mm-hmm.
But no, even though you guys are being hurt a bit, I believe you guys can do this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a risk, but you know, there's definitely a decent chance you guys can do this.
We got this.
I do feel bad about those soldiers you maimed though when they were just caught in the AOE.
I tried.
Oh no! It's not on you. You did well. You did good. I was like, oh, because it affects like the square and then 5 feet around it. It's like, oh. But hey, at least the rain means there's no environmental fire to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Tibbs. You had some good quick thinking. How do we lose him?
I mean, since he's in the call, I don't know if he's alive.
Sorry, I was talking. I didn't realize. Yeah, I am. I'll say it. I'm still trying to take this. I'm still trying to finish this. Well, not finish this, but I'm trying to think of. Like, I have a handful of spells that I can use that technically could try to deal with this. I'm like, but I don't want to draw more attention to us.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's effectively like, yeah, I have a spell that's good enough to basically wipe everything off the map. But the problem is at the moment that I cast it, it's literally going to draw in damn near every single guard in the city. Because it's going to cause a massive panic. And the only reason I would do it is if both of you guys went down. And I didn't have a choice but to use it. Anyway, I'm looking forward to next time. Tomorrow is Garden, correct? No. Tomorrow's not Garden. Last week's Garden. Okay.
Yeah.
This week is Supers.
Yeah, tomorrow's your Supers game.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Cool. Alright. I will let you guys know what the I'll let you know, David, what the start time is looking to be. I'll say generally probably going to look around start time around about 7:38.
Okay.
And run until about I'm gonna say if I start at 7:30, gonna run until about I say either way, gonna more likely run until 10.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about 7:30 to 10.
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. I will talk to you guys a little later.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you again, David.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright. Later.
Yep. Alright.